I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a sim pro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1461. 1461. It's tons of fun. We got Shabisky.
That rhymes.
No, it doesn't.
Yep.
No,
Biscuit and some wine. It's a fancy biscuit strain.
Ooh, pour it and sip it for us really quick.
Oh.
Mwah.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's like a champagne glass. The type of glass you have, the shape of it is usually used for champagne.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. It tastes like a good night to me.
So you're like a wine mom now.
Yeah, wine mom biscuit.
Yeah. You got a cat. That's your baby. You're the cat's mom.
I'm a crazy cat lady that's always drunk on wine.
Yeah,
that's me.
I think I'm pretty sure that's what Jared was always talking about. He always talks about crazy cat ladies, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
You mean like his family?
Well, that's the irony there. No, he says that the people who like the people who criticize him are all crazy cat ladies, but the strange part is that he has a bunch of weird, like he's a cat hoarder. His family hoards cats. So, among other things. Yeah.
Yeah, I highly doubt their house is big enough to handle all those cats. Probably a big mess.
Imagine how many litter boxes there are, like how much cat poop is inside of their house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, my parents have kind of a surprising amount of cats, but they have a well-organized house that, like, if you went in there, you'd never be like, oh, this is some disgusting cat house or something. You wouldn't even be able to tell there's cats until one comes by you purring.
I would be able to tell because I'm allergic to cats, and when I'm in the same house as a cat, I start feeling it immediately because the back of my throat starts to get itchy. That's the first sign of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget you complained about that when because when I was coming out there, you were like, try not to let the cat on your clothes or too much cat hair or something.
Yeah, it's that bad, which sucks. I like cats. I'm just allergic to them. I like most animals, so I would probably have a cat if I wasn't allergic to them. So
yeah, cats are awesome.
Yeah, So everyone, please like the stream. Give the stream a big fat like. I keep seeing people from time to time in the chat be like, "Is YouTube down?" And I've noticed that too. Like every now and then, when I'm watching my own stream, my browser will just give me like a 404 code, and I have to like refresh the browser to get it to work again. And I thought it was just a problem on my end, but I have been seeing other people mentioning that. So I don't know. You guys can let me know in the comments if that's happened to you lately. I tried it on different browsers too, and it happens on both of them, on both Brave and Chrome. So.
I don't know if I've experienced that yet.
Yeah,
recently.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a joint, by the way.
A joint? What's a doobie?
A doobie? What's a doobie? Let me ask my Dorn syndrome wife. What's a doobie?
Dorn syndrome. Yeah.
Or give me some cheese and tell me what a doobie is.
Is your favorite band Syndrome of a Down?
Yeah, it's the best band.
Yeah. So I did a stream this morning. It went really well. Got to 56.44%. Hoping maybe we can end
52.
Oh, did I say 56? I meant 52.
Yeah.
It's really small on my screen. Yeah. So 52.44%. Maybe we can get, 60, 70%. I mean, I'd love to get it all, but if we can't, we can't. I'll stream tomorrow, but hopefully we can end the night off above 60%. You know what I am saying, bro?
We could do better than that, I think.
Yeah, we'll see.
Could boss it up.
I mean, this is the classy stream. You got the wine. You're a wine aficionado.
Yeah, people love that. Smoke weed and drink wine like some fancy Catwoman. Mm-hmm.
Catwoman. That makes me think of the Batman character automatically.
Yeah.
Damn.
Catwoman.
Well, let's check out some of the stuff we've got here. We got a new King Cobra food hack. That should be fun. So,
yummy.
Yeah, we'll do that now. Here we go.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
All right, we'll see. We'll see if this would be a food hack if you would at least try when it's done. And
I'll try anything.
let me know. Let me know at what moment it's gross and you wouldn't want to eat it.
Yeah.
All right, here it is.
We're making sandwiches.
Toasted bread. He's making two of them. Unless he makes it like a quadruple stack sandwich.
Which I wouldn't doubt.
He likes big. He likes to go big, When I eat a sandwich, I'd like it manageable, I've had a few like gigantic burgers where I had to like squish it. And I had one, the burger itself was good, but it was so messy. The waitress told me once you pick it up, don't put it back down, because once you put it down, it'll start to like shift, and then you'll be eating it like a salad after that.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Yeah.
I'll stick with little cheeseburgers.
When DP had a meetup in Columbus, Ohio years ago, like 10 years ago, Pimp Monk came out and we went to the place I was just talking about. I've shown it to you before. I've shown it to you before. And he took the burger challenge. He ate like the biggest burger they had, and it was like it's like this tall. And he ate it all within the time, and he threw up later, like an hour later, because he was so full from it. But it was. He had to take it apart to eat it though, and that's the way to do it. If you're smart, you'll eat it like bit by bit. You won't try to eat it like a burger. So, yeah.
Sweetheart. Bread from Montana Sweetheart. Sandwich bread. The white stuff right there.
The white stuff. Make the white stuff come out.
Hey, make that white stuff come out again.
But not by much.
I see Robert in the chat said Five Guys is best. I don't know if I'd call it best, but it is really good. I think it's overpriced a little bit, but it is really good. Like as far as a national chain where it's like pretty much everywhere, it's one of the better ones. I like Shake Shack a lot too. But they're kind of pricey. But if price is no if price is no object, it's pretty good. Same Fat Burger's really good too. We have Fat Burger here in Washington also.
Alright, so now we're going to start off our sandwich. We do have some mozzarella cheese from this Cool Cobras right here, pre-sliced, ready to go. Before we add that, we're going to add some bacon up. Bacon grease. You're like the 6 sons of bitches that we are, we're going to throw on.
He's doing the bacon grease. He's buttering his bread with bacon grease.
All right, it's already too much.
It's already too much for you? It is weird. I love the taste of bacon, and I've like cooked with bacon grease, but I've never like buttered bread with it before. Like I've cooked like a steak in bacon fat that I saved from when I cooked bacon, and I filtered it with coffee filters, and or maybe it was just like a regular metal strainer. I can't remember how I strained it, but I strained all the bits out of it, and it was all creamy and nice looking, and I used it instead of like using oil in the pan. I just used bacon grease. I think that's why they sell this. I think it's made to be like a cooking oil, not a condiment. But Cobra, he's innovative. He's very innovative.
It's true.
I'm running kind of low, so I'm trying to make it stretch over. 2 sandwiches here. Getting this cooking video done, YouTube.
Welcome back, High Priestess. It's nice to see you back again.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
With a lot of grease.
We'll just take what's left of our bacon grease.
She's just gonna put all the rest of it on.
Fucking sandwich.
Oh damn.
And yes, Whataburger is very good. They only have it in the South in the U.S. It's like a Southern thing, but it's expanding now. But yes, I like Whataburger a lot. Haven't had that in years. Like almost 10 years, because they don't have it up in the North.
It'll be cool. Cobras are having an awesome Valentine's Day right now. I'm doing a cooking video. Kind of just making some sandwiches here, chilling. Make sure all these fucking sandwiches are good.
I've had Harvey's multiple times. Only in Canada, but I've had Harvey's. I used to go up to Toronto every summer, and I would take the train up there. And at Union Station in Toronto, there was a Harvey's. I don't know if there is anymore, but I would usually eat some Harvey's before I caught my train back home.
Load in.
It sounded like a creaky door opening.
Yeah. That one sound like might have been a little bit of a shart, maybe. Maybe.
Supposed to suck my fucking ass crack.
Ah, he told you, trolls.
I fucking told him.
I told him
to suck my fucking butt crack while I fart in their goddamn fucking mouth.
Oh, oh God.
Their fucking act.
King Cobra's farts matters. King Cobra's farts matters.
I cleaned all that fucking bacon grease out. That container's done, son.
Wonder how quick he went through that.
How many calories are in that? I bet I can look it up.
Yeah, I wonder what that looks like.
Grease piece.
Gotta be up there.
Of these two sandwiches. Then we're gonna spread it all over the toast.
We'll see if Cobra pops in every now and then. A lot of times he'll advertise his latest T-shirt on Customized Girl. So he might, he's a subscriber, so he pops in every now and then. All right, so it's 130 calories per serving, but how many servings is in a container of this? Let's see. There's 30 servings. So 30 times 130. So that's 3,900 calories in a container of that. So that's quite a bit.
For the most epic of flavors. Now, is this excessive? Yes, but that's why.
That is Cobra's go-to.
A delicious King Cobra video. Cooking with Cobra, man. Check it out. They're greased up. Got bacon grease on all 4 pieces. Now for our next step.
You may as well take like a pan, put bacon grease in them, and then just like put them on there a little bit. That the pieces
toast them that way
at a time.
Toast them in a pan rather than in a toaster. Yeah.
Because he toasts them before he does this.
Yeah, he puts them in a toaster is what it looks like, but he doesn't show that part of the process, so I'm not sure how he does it. I've done that. I mean, like that's how you make a grilled cheese. Is you cook it usually like in a pan or on a griddle or whatever.
We're gonna add.
Did I just hear someone coughing in the background? Maybe Warlord is back hanging out. I could have swore I just heard someone cough.
Now for our next step, we're gonna.
Yep. No, that is not Jessica. Jessica was just streaming the other day. Yeah. Jessica is not back. It's probably Warlord, more than likely.
Add some delicious mayo infused with olive oil.
All right, let's see how much mayo he uses. I like mayo, but you can't. There is such a thing as a excessive mayo.
To all 4 pieces.
Is he gonna put? Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna put that much on all 4. Damn.
Yep. It's like half of the bottle.
Yeah, probably uses like twice as much as I'd use on one sandwich.
Yeah. I like just a like a light spread of mayo. I don't need it to be excessive. I feel the same way about like making tuna salad or something like that. I don't want too much. I do enjoy mayo, though. I do like it.
I went off, smells horrid. Now that we got our olive oil infused mayo action right there. Look at that, looking beautiful. Now to our top buns, we're gonna add that magical combination of seasoning. A little bit of garlic salt.
That looks like a lot of garlic salt. But
a little
doesn't
bit
sound
of
like a bad
onion
thing.
powder. And we're gonna add some black pepper to each piece. These are like 4 or 5 grinds. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after we have that black pepper, we're gonna add a little bit of cilantro. That's the magic combo of Cobra seasoning.
He does love his seasonings.
If you're not a fan of cilantro, then I don't know what to tell you. Now we can begin assembling our prosciutto sandwiches to a more specific degree, because you can see the bacon grease and the mayo and the seasoning. Oh, that's looking smexy. Every good King Cobra prosciutto sandwich starts out with a full packet of prosciutto.
He definitely likes his prosciutto, or however you pronounce it.
Like if you follow
Yeah, prosciutto. Yep.
Cobra's channel and watch him make sandwiches, you don't gotta know nothing about this. Pretty straightforward, man. We're gonna take and pile up that prosciutto. There's our base, our bottom bun. All that greasy, delicious.
Oh, he is making a stack.
He's doing like a 4 bread stack. Is that what or is he making 2 sandwiches?
He's making 1 sandwich, I think, because I was expecting him to split that between the 2. Unless he has another thing of prosciutto. It looks like he's doing a big sandwich.
We'll see. Or maybe he's making one for Warlord.
The same amount to the other sandwich.
Oh, yeah, that might be the case. Think about that. Oh, yeah, he has another thing. Never mind. Maybe it is 2 sandwiches.
Our prosciutto is ready to go. It is de-thawed. I'm gonna go and just tear it into chunks.
I like how he says de-thawed.
De-thaw, yeah, instead of defrost.
Or sandwich.
Or thaw.
Yeah, or just thawed out.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
de-thawed.
that. That is nice. Now look at these sandwiches.
Yeah, if something was de-thawing, wouldn't it be freezing?
Froze? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, that means it's freezing. It's a weird way to say
Let me
it.
just
It's
take
freezing.
you on a journey. Look at these.
Oh,
sexy
yeah.
fucking sandwiches.
That's a
All right,
man
these
witch right
Italian prosciutto sandwiches done. No, I don't think they are. We're gonna add a couple more ingredients. A little bit of red onion, de-thawed. A little
De-thawed.
bit of red onion to spice up our sandwich. That's enough red onion for these sandwiches. Put the red onion back. YouTube, look at these sandwiches. That's looking pretty good, man. But we're not done yet. We're gonna add some bacon. Each sandwich is getting 4 pieces of delicious. This is cherry wood smoked thick cut bacon that I get from the Hormel company. It's the Black Label thick cut. This stuff's really good bacon.
Is he adding more bacon?
A thick cut cherry wood smoked bacon, which I think is pretty fucking tasty, man.
Oh, now he's just showing it.
We're gonna
Okay.
hit that. Each sandwich with a little bit of
What are those?
mozzarella.
Oh, mozzarella.
Yeah, he's been getting the mozzarella that comes in the like bag that in the water, and he slices it up.
This is normally how I'd make my prosciutto sandwiches minus the bacon, but we're getting a little clever with it. So the next part's gonna be tricky, man. We're gonna have to stack. Yeah. Another ingredient in our top bun, which is these Lay's sour cream and cheddar potato chips. I don't want to go too heavy on the chips, man. Just enough to give it a little bit of a crunch. The sandwich may come apart when you're trying to eat it. But that's alright. It's another chips for each sandwich. Again, we got those cheddar sour cream and Lay's. Looking beautiful, YouTube. Put the sweetheart bread up. And we're just gonna use the plates that I use for the bacon and the cheese for our sandwiches. No sense in wasting it. Unless, of course, we're wasted. Haha. Jokes aside, though, let's take a look at these sandwiches. They look pretty fucking good. Like, what can we add to this sandwich to make it better? I'm thinking we add some of these Italian-style pinwheel sandwiches.
Oh, damn. He's got the pinwheels.
Like a sandwich inception of a sandwich. Because the last time I made a sandwich, people were like, you put shrimp on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? What's wrong with you? I'm like, nothing. I just like entertaining people.
I don't do chips on the sandwich. I like to have a side dish. So, but people like what they like, Remember the sandwich we had that had all the side dishes in the sandwich at Fat Shack?
Yeah.
It's good as a novelty to me, but I like if I'm going to eat chips, I'd like to have them on the side. But people like that shit. People definitely like it. It's a thing.
So I'm not sure how many pinwheels we'll be able to fit on this sandwich. Maybe like 2.
Wait, what? What?
Kind of like squeeze them
Putting
together.
a whole pinwheel on the sandwich? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're only going to be able to fit
Putting 2.
Well, ain't that a bitch? Oh.
What?
These Italian pinwheel sandwiches, in my opinion, are super tasty.
Yeah, they're good.
So we're just, I thought I could fit 4 on there, but it's like, that's not happening. So, it's all good. Just take 2 pinwheels and then place them on top of our prosciutto sandwich.
Prosciutto.
And there's like, okay, now 2 left. Haha. These pinwheel sandwiches are delicious.
He's gonna be full before he gets to the sandwich.
I saw someone say in the UK they do it. They put chips on sandwiches here too. It's fairly common here. I just don't do it.
Oh yeah,
but it's definitely a fairly common thing.
You know, these pinwheels are going back in the fridge for later. Because we got a bigger snack in our hands. See, this pinwheel don't want to stay on, but you know what? That's alright. We'll make it work. Okay, so crowning this is going to be interesting because I know the chips are going to spill everywhere. But I don't know, man. I call it a sandwich. You know, you can stomach watching Cobra's cooking videos. Maybe you can stomach watching his disgusting food hacks. Because that's what we're left
This
with.
one, I mean, it just doesn't work with. It doesn't work with the pinwheels on it. It's manageable before the pinwheels are added to it. Like, that just kind of makes it not necessarily disgusting, but unmanageable.
yeah. It's gonna be like too big and start falling apart too easily and stuff as you're trying to eat it.
Stick you right there. Pinwheel sandwiches on top of an actual sandwich. What kind of sandwich inception is this? Now I'm gonna try to sandwich these. That's gonna be fun. I'm a little bit drunk, so don't mind me.
So I put the poll in the chat, chips on sandwich. When I say chips, I mean crisps for all the people who call them crisps. There's too much in that word. Crisps. Too much.
Chips on the top.
Goes the crowning.
Yeah, I think the other one is for Warlord. See, he's a nice friend. He makes his buddy some food. And Warlord will eat it.
See that pinwheel right there is being a stubborn little asshole.
Yeah, and by the way, when I put up the poll, chips on sandwich, yes or no, it's like yes. It doesn't mean do you do it every time. It's like, do you like it? Have you liked it? And no is like, no, under no circumstances do I want chips on my sandwich.
Pinwheels don't want to stay on this version, but that's neither here nor there. Squish that down. Yeah, there's one down. That's gonna be like an absolute fucking mess to eat. But it should be delicious. I enjoy a good prosciutto sandwich. Mayo on the cutting board. Pinwheels coming off the top.
Yeah, the pinwheel.
The pinwheels do not want to stay on this.
Yeah, that's why I said it makes it unmanageable. Like you're taking something shaped like a cylinder and you're putting it on top of a sandwich where things are usually supposed to lay flat. You know, like if he unwrapped it and took all the ingredients and laid it flat in the sandwich, it would probably work better. But that's not what he's doing.
Fucking thing. Like squish those down. Okay, so now I want to try to sandwich this.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Honestly, this isn't the word. Like, this is way more edible than a lot of the other stuff I've seen. Comparatively.
Yeah. Yeah, the last one was a little too crazy with stuff that I wouldn't see going together at all. Like, what was it? It was peanut butter, and then there was shrimp, and then there was something else that.
Yeah,
There's something that really didn't make sense with like peanut butter and jelly and stuff. I can't remember all.
There
the
was
ingredients.
shrimp on it, and there was some other stuff.
Put the chew that spilled it on the top. YouTube, I mean, it's not the craziest sandwich I've come up with, but it is a sandwich nonetheless. Oh, shit. So let's see if we can try one on camera and see how it tastes. Hope y'all having a bitchin' V-Day, man. My fans love my videos.
Hell yeah.
So I wanted to provide a cooking video for my fans. See this sandwich?
I see it.
It's literally loaded with potato chips and all kinds of, like, holy shit, that thing is massive. And the pinwheel sandwiches, of course, on top are gonna make it impossible to eat.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
He could have, like, unwrapped it and laid, even the wrap part of it, he could have put it all on his sandwich and just laid it flat. And then he could have had the whole pinwheel in the sandwich.
But yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get like a whole bite of this without it falling apart. And this is pretty much excess at its finest.
Oh, he's taking it apart and eating it.
Why even make it into a sandwich then, is my question.
Yeah. Should have put the pinwheels on the side. Side sandwich.
Those Italian pinwheels are pretty good.
I wonder if it's like Italian hoagie ingredients or like Italian sub ingredients. Yeah.
Try to put one on
not
the
sure.
sandwich.
Oh, I
don't wanna
see. So
take
we
a bite
took
of-
one of them.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take a bite of this. The pinwheel on there. Ah. So it's definitely an eating adventure for sure.
Okay, never mind.
It's not just a meal, it's an eating event.
I thought he said adventure.
Oh, did he say? Okay. Hold on, let's see what he
Not
said.
sure.
For sure.
Oh, hold on. Just barely missed it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to take a bite of this. The pinwheel on there. Ah. So it's definitely an eating adventure for sure.
Yep, yeah, you were right.
Yeah. Cool guy adventure.
I do like when eating is an adventure.
That sounds fun. An eating safari, yes.
Warlord's just it sounds like Warlord. I guess I'm
do.
assuming, but
It probably is, I would think.
The
You seem to have
Pinwheels.
been staying with them lately, right?
Super delicious.
Yummy.
But let's try the fucking sandwich.
I want Warlord to
The
come over and
bacon's
try
falling
it, damn it.
off, hold up.
we might see Warlord pretty
Damn it.
soon here.
Just trying to bite this real quick before we end
Warlord's voluptuous bosom.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, the slurp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. YouTube. We cooking with gas, man. That's a fucking bone-ass sandwich.
If they let you, would you play with Warlord's titties?
Oh yeah. That'd be neat.
Shabisky.
Hey, Warlord.
What's up,
Let
fuck
me
faces?
tickle your nips.
King Cobra.
Look, Cobra has a rosé. Wow, there's a bottle of Jack Daniels and a bottle of rosé.
Oh, he's
Back
gonna
at
mix
it
it
with
together, huh?
Yeah, probably with this strawberry Dr. Pepper. I know you don't like
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper anyway, so strawberry Dr. Pepper would probably really gross you out.
If anything, it's probably the opposite. It's probably better than normal Dr. Pepper. I'd probably like it more than Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pepper sucks.
I don't think it sucks. It's not my favorite, but I don't think it sucks. It's fine. I don't drink a lot of soda anyway. By the way, I'm gonna close the voting. Looks like 69% of the people that voted say chips on a sandwich is good. So there you have it. I'm in the minority of that, at least in the voting population here.
Drink combo video.
We won, guys. We won.
Happy single awareness. We got some pink champagne, some Jack Daniels, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Let's see how it tastes.
All right, now we're doing the Dr. Pepper poll. Shabisky will vote in this one.
Down with the Dr. Pepper, guys.
Fuck all the assholes trying to get my GoFundMe page taken down. This is exactly why I didn't
I know a lot of people that Dr. Pepper's their favorite soda, so.
plug Angie and their daughters.
Yeah, my mom loves
Because
it.
my trolls are fucking evil assholes.
And I'm not, by the way, the poll isn't asking if it's your favorite. It's asking if you can drink it and like it, or if it grosses you out, like you can't even drink it. That's what the poll is, what you're voting on.
Definitely pours a lot when he gets to the liquor like
Oh
that.
yes, he's a man. If he was a bartender, you'd be getting some pretty good drinks, getting some heavy pour drinks.
Yeah.
Shabisky just sent me to the hospital. He said he hates Dr. Pepper. Shabisky. I can't even goddamn you right now. Fart knocker. Ben, please yell at him.
That's very unprofessional to not like Dr. Pepper, Shabisky. What the fuck? God
Sorry,
damn it.
It was an accident. It's not my fault it tastes really bad. I didn't mean to be a fart knocker.
Got them autographs in the mail. So Deathbed should be receiving that hopefully sometime on Monday.
Oh, it's just one of those things you just pull out.
Yeah. It's I think it's carbonated. So it's like a sparkling rosé, almost like a bottle of champagne. It's made by Corbel, and they make sparkling wine, so...
Yeah.
Let's call this drink combo a broken heart. Because nothing heals a broken heart like some good Jack Daniels. Am I right or am I right? How is this drink combo? Let's have a squizzle.
Squizzle?
Woo! Yeah.
That's hitting
Yeah,
hard.
it's got a burn to it. That's a tasty drink combo if you like the ingredients involved. I fuck with that.
Yeah, you know, I'd take a sip of it. I'm not sure how far I'd go, like if I drink the whole thing or anything, but I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, the whiskey part kind of makes it weird.
Wiki.
He always makes them real strong.
Real strong. Yeah. He stopped making the mead, like the homemade wine and shit.
Good.
I think the mead I think the mead era has passed us by. I don't know.
Yeah. He went a little too outside of the lines of like what you should do with that. So it seemed like a dangerous thing for him to continue doing that.
He did like chocolate chip cookie, which is like it could probably get moldy because he's just letting it sit in a warm closet. He did like bananas and shit. Like you don't normally do that. You don't normally do it that way, you know? He tried to do eggnog, but someone got a hold of him and was like, don't do that. Like, don't put dairy in it, you know? So
I think even if they didn't tell him, he'd end up like smelling it after so long and learning.
Maybe.
At some point, it's got to smell so disgusting, be so disgusting that's like, okay, never mind.
Now we're gonna check in on Jessica because Jessica's kind of stealing Cobra's content genre and doing her own stuff, and she's dressing all goth now when she does it. It's very strange. So we're gonna check a little bit of her stuff and see how that's holding up. And she's listening to Typo Negative, which I'm probably gonna skip.
Don't fucking reply back to me. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fucking me as soon as I get on here.
I'm gonna speed it up. Lips move, and I can't hear what you're saying. Begging. They say the beast inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. I like the speed.
Sounds a little familiar. What's she eating? It's all spitting shit out and stuff.
So, like, isn't she gonna show? Because I feel like you're right. Her chin did vanish. Look for her chin right now. It is non-existent.
No chin.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, it looks like her, just her neck and chin is one thing.
It's like her face is like melting into her neck.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, I'm going to close the poll. It looks like 77% of the voters like Dr. Pepper. They will drink Dr. Pepper and enjoy it. May not be their favorite, but they like it well enough.
Can't believe you people. You people. But that doesn't surprise me. It's like the second most popular soda or some shit. It's...
By the way, Typo Negative existed in the early 2000s, but the music she's listening to is from like the mid 90s. Probably like 96. I was in high school when this album came out. I remember buying it and like listening to it with my headphones on in my room when I would fall asleep. Let me love you today.
What is she eating where she has to bite off pieces and spit it out?
I don't know, but it's weird. Like, why doesn't she tell us what she's eating? Show it to us. Tell us if
it
also
seems.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because it's sped up. It seems like she's kind of pissed off at the food as she's eating it too.
She is. Like she is constantly
she's angry
off.
to eat this food. Ugh. Fucking food.
So the beast inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. Let me love you.
She's doing so good with this food review. Is it shrimp? Yeah, I think that's shrimp.
Where's the peanut butter?
Why is she eating the shrimp with a fork and her fingers? I don't know. I thought it was like pieces of banana at first or something.
I've seen Typo Negative probably like 6 or 7 times. The best one, in my opinion, was seeing them with Pantera. That was pretty sweet. There's a new Pantera with that has the same singer, but not like it's a new band. Well, I think the bass player's the same, but yeah, those are 2 bands you can't really see again. You can see the new Pantera, but it's not quite Pantera. I met Peter Steele also. I used to get to like if I wanted to meet a band, I would get to the venue early and wait out back like where they load in, and that's usually where you'll find them. And I met all of them except for the guitar player. Wow. All right. So I don't know how much. I was hoping she'd have like a freak out.
What's that? Whoa, she's throwing up gang signs.
Actually, Jessica, I don't think you were good enough. You got dumped, sweetheart. I don't think you were good enough.
Oh. Throw up more gang signs.
No, the members didn't get tired of Phil's outbursts. They died. I mean, Dimebag had like a Confederate flag guitar, so I think he was kind of probably in the same wheelhouse as Phil, but I don't know. I didn't know him personally. Yes, the 2 brothers, Vinnie Paul and Dimebag Darrell, they're both dead. One was killed on stage by a gunman who snuck into their concert with a shotgun and blew Dimebag Darrell away on stage when they were playing with their other band. And then Vinnie Paul, I think, had like a heart attack or something a couple years ago. I saw Typo Negative with Coal Chamber and Life of Agony. That was another one. I saw Peter Steele get so drunk he threw up on stage while he was playing too. That was sweet. Okay, so is she gonna like freak out and stuff?
Pickles. If you have to ask, you'll never know.
Oh, here we go.
What an Angelica Pickles. Angelica Pickles. If you have to ask, you'll never know. If you have to ask, you'll never know, baby doll. Because you should already know, is what she said.
What is this?
Literally what she's saying.
What is this song? That's not a Typo Negative song.
Probably a Justin Bieber.
Oh, we can't understand that one. We can't be friends. All right, Roman. This was not my choice. I was not going to play this next, but sure. Hurry up. What is that raw taste?
Okay. Is she gonna freak the fuck out? She never dressed this way before Cobra got involved. At all. And I think she believes that he's watching her and being like, damn, I had that and it's gone now. But I'm pretty sure he just tries to forget she exists.
Yeah, it's obvious she still obsessed with him, especially since like I pointed out on one of the last streams we did, like she still had like Cobra stuff set up and everything. She still has like Cobra things like set up around her house and stuff. It's like, who the fuck has stuff like that of their ex around their house?
Someone who has trouble letting go, someone with very low emotional maturity.
Yeah, like it makes plenty of sense for it to be this big emotional roller coaster, hard thing for you to get over. But it's been, how long has it been at this point?
They hardly dated at all. Like, they didn't even date for a year, you know? And like, it's some people, like, if someone had a relationship that like really meant a lot to them, maybe they'll pack their stuff away and like keep it in a box somewhere or something. But they won't like display it everywhere, you know?
Yeah. And then after so long, you throw that box away, you know? That kind of thing. That's how, like...
Well, yeah, especially like if you move on to someone else, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, these are greasy. Holy shit.
What? Oh, greasy. She's got a shrimp in her teeth.
You know, some people eat the shrimp tails, like the crunchy, like shrimp tails. It's really common in the South. Yeah, I personally don't like it, but I've seen people do it. They'll eat like the whole thing, even like I don't like the little bits of the shrimp tail getting stuck in my throat because it's all like yeah, it's like dry and like papery almost. I don't like it, but some people like it. It is a thing.
I never heard of that. I didn't know that was a thing. See her rock out.
What is she doing? Did she pass out?
It kind of looks like it. Even at this angle, her chin and her neck are becoming one. Whoa. She's doing like a Milo right now with her glasses on inside.
This thing puffs no I hate this thing. I hate it. I hate it.
There's a part in this, because I was scanning through it. There's a part in this where she like starts like shaking her boobs around and shit, and it's so cringy.
And then when he responded back,
Okay, the music's done. Good.
What is that backdoor lounge? The backdoor lounge. He texted me. Supposedly he was drunk. He's like, I want to pay you $500 for an apology, but I want to talk to you on the phone. I was like, okay.
I'm guessing she's talking about Cobra.
Give me the $500 and we can. And then when he responded back, he's like, oh, I was drunk. I didn't mean 500. I meant 100.
I would have been like, I meant 50. I hit another zero. And when I said 50, I meant pesos. Because pesos, they use the same symbol, like the S with the slash through it.
Oh, they do?
Yes. Yeah. But a peso's worth way less than $1.
So while I was in Casper on my last
is like
visit,
$1 or some shit.
he gave me $100. I'm sorry for the way I treated you the last time. Oh, because I don't respond the way you want me to, even though I literally have a fucking, like, what is your major malfunction? What? And then literally the fact, when I changed my number, you were the only person I texted, and I told you off the bat. As soon as I got my new number, I said, this is my new number. When it gets out, it's because of you, not because baby doll. You're not gonna
baby doll.
blame me.
So she's gonna accuse him of like leaking her number.
When we watched her leak her own shit, like what is it she did that one day? She like leaked her own address because she called the cops, talking to the cops on video or on stream. So it's like the same person who doxes herself. It's like, oh yeah, of course, it's everybody else's fault your number got out. It couldn't possibly be something you did because you're constantly making stupid ass choices like that. Definitely not.
Retarded. You're
like, you remember that video, right?
Yeah.
They're calling the cops. I live at this address.
Yeah, she's kind of like Shani, where she's addicted to negative attention. Some people love attention and they don't care if it's good or bad. And a lot of times negative attention is easier to get. So, and she won't ignore it to make it go away, or to at least not let it bother her. She'll like talk about it publicly, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's weird.
Oh, after the $650 I gave you, this is the thanks I get.
This is after he gave my.
After I gave you 600.
Oh, but is it really $650? Because you're claiming that you're not. You're claiming that you're not. So that would literally be more than $650. So let's be fucking for. Who are you? Who are you? You're telling me in a text message that you're the one that sent me the gift cards. So who are you? You're telling me that you're not, and
you're still talking about him. You are so fucking attached to this. This is the biggest thing that's ever happened to her in her life. That's why she can't stop talking about it. And like, you know, like when someone actually accomplishes something and they can't stop talking about it, I'm like, that makes sense. But her biggest accomplishment was fucking Cobra, and like getting dumped by him and getting him kicked out of his apartment.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her biggest accomplishment in life.
Yes. It's all downhill from there.
Brian and all the. Who are you? But this is the thanks you. Yeah, this is the thanks you get. You gave my number out, retard. And I'm supposed to believe I gave it out when I was drunk, when I don't even know the last four numbers to my phone.
Whatever. Come on. You're so full of shit. She's like, oh, you want to blame me for giving out my own phone number? I don't even know my own phone number. You know it. It's like, you think Cobra can remember your phone number?
Yeah, I mean, like, he would have to get it from her.
Right.
So So she had to know it at some point.
I doubt Cobra doxed her phone number. I'm pretty sure, based on her track record, she probably leaked it herself while she was drunk.
Yeah.
No, it was 757-666. I chose that.
Oh, did she just tell everybody what the last four of her phone number is?
I chose that 66. I didn't know the last four. So you think I'm so drunk that I would know my whole phone number?
Well, I mean,
I'm drunk. I would.
Yeah. Yeah,
that
this
doesn't make sense. She said it the opposite way.
Yeah, this is a
so
very
drunk I would know my own phone number.
Yeah, this is a very weird story, a really weird excuse, a strange line of reasoning.
When I literally told you, if my number gets out, it's because of you. And you're going to blame, oh, you're so stupid. Go suck your daddy's dick, babe.
She always gets into like the weird incest.
Yeah, always with mommy or daddy.
Yeah. It's like, what is your issue?
Oh, you never claimed it? Then give me the money you owe me right now. Bye. Why are you people talking to him? Bitch, you are so mentally ill.
Okay. Okay. Did she see her reflection somewhere? Is that why she?
Yeah.
she wakes up and looks in the mirror and she's like, "Bitch, you are so mentally ill."
Who bought me gift cards? Who bought? Oh, just because your text message doesn't say that you're not.
This restaurant might be one of the scariest places for Japanese.
She looks like transgender Marilyn Manson.
Yeah. A lot of times at the right angle and stuff, she looks like, I almost feel like just like fucking Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, it's like
Weird.
Marilyn Manson got the boobs back. Marilyn Manson used to wear these fake boobs at one time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like something he would do.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you to play just because your motherfucking text message doesn't say, I'm not, bitch, I will pull up my fucking text.
She's got some melons, but when she takes her bra off, her tits fall all the way down to like her belly button. So, yeah.
Let me go find it right fucking. It literally says, I sent you those gift cards. Well, who else sent me gift cards, retard? Only Nat did. So you're telling me you're not. You're retarded. You're literally retarded as fuck. I don't have any weed, baby doll. You want to give me some money for weed? I don't have any weed. I don't have no fucking weed.
It's basically been all but confirmed that her whole plan was to use Cobra as like a retirement plan. Like she was trying to take money from people that would pay her to fuck him because she knew about all the like hype surrounding his dry spell and all that. And she did streams where she was like, who wants to pay me $3,000 to fuck King Cobra? Like that was a thing.
Yeah, and she like was taking private pictures and videos, right, without his consent while they were doing stuff like that.
Right.
Seems like she was just trying to profit off of it as much as she possibly could. Trying to use him.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, bitch, don't fucking make me. I will go through my shit right fucking now.
Oh, damn.
I'll go through my shit right now.
What the fuck?
And then he makes new numbers to fucking harass me. 910-415-3330. Oh, after I block him, he made a new number. He made a new number to harass me from. That's fucking amazing.
What do you mean he made a new number? What do you mean he made a new number? His phone number's been the same for a very long time. He doesn't care about getting random texts and shit from people. So
yeah,
yeah.
He'd either change his number or get a new phone just to message you. I don't see that happening.
No.
Pretty absurd.
Yeah, it's definitely not Josh on a different number. She's crazy paranoid. She just assumes anything that's weird that happens is Josh trying to troll her. But she has tons of haters and tons of trolls.
Yeah, and they're all trying that. Obviously, they want to trick her into believing, oh, this message is from Josh, so she could freak out,
right,
and do this shit. It's so obvious.
Aww.
Oh no! Don't start doing the aw thing.
Oh, you don't share my number with it. Then how did it get out, baby doll?
Because you overshare.
Okay, so we're already in December, so I got the Killstar stuff.
We're in December? No, we're in February. This stream was not that long ago. She thinks we're still in December. February's almost over. Well, it's halfway over. Little more than halfway over, because this is the shortest month. There's only 28 days in this month.
Huh.
Yeah, this stream was like yesterday. Yeah.
We're still in December. Okay.
Sometime, so we'll figure it out.
We're like less than a month away from daylight savings starting again.
Out. December 28th. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. We're in November. Okay.
Okay. I see what she's doing. You know what? I'll admit I misunderstood her. She's going through her text history with him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just assumed she was. I mean, she is dumb, so I just assumed she said something dumb. But I misunderstood this time, so I will admit that was incorrect. I don't want to be uncharitable to the point where I'm being dishonest about what she's saying. So I get it.
She could give a little more context. I'm looking at messages in December.
All right. Let's see.
Let's see, Marilyn.
What is she looking for exactly? The troll texts?
He's so delusional. Oh, here it is. Right here. December 21st, 10:31 a.m. That's what it says. Although I read it. I literally saw the text message.
She's obsessed. Like, just move on. Move on.
When I was on live stream, when I didn't say nothing, I read it. When I was on, I didn't say nothing, but it says 10:31 in the morning. I could have sworn it was at nighttime. Whatever. I'm not going to digress on that.
Oh my God. She even steals some of his catchphrases. Better not go live.
Oh, no. Here's the no. See, I forgot to. Okay, so we're gonna go from Friday, December 20th, 8:09 p.m. You cooking tonight? I said nope, cleaning. Is the Icelandic vodka good? Just so you know, I sent those gift cards to you, and I said why.
Yeah, you know what? If Jessica's not smart enough to realize this, plus people would probably just charge her back. But she probably could make some DTTS. Donate to talk shit. That she probably could do that.
I wanted to try to do something nice since I was mean to you over the summer. Here, look. It's literally right here. It's literally.
Yeah, we could.
What does that say?
Oh, she has it on like mirror mode. So when she shows text to the camera, it shows it as backwards.
Yeah, is she doxing here when she shows us?
No, I don't see a number. But also she forgot that it shows backwards, so it just looks like a weird foreign language.
Yes, it does.
What does that say? Can you read that backwards?
No. Well, I mean, like, if I sat and really looked at it, I could, but I don't feel like it. Why don't you just read it to us so I don't have to, like, try to read backwards text?
Can you read that backwards?
Yes, I can, kind of, but it's annoying, so I don't want to.
Can you fucking read that fucking backwards?
Why don't you just read it to us?
Can you read that backwards and upside down?
It's not upside down.
Upside down.
It's
Yeah,
not.
what the fuck?
Just so you know, I sent those gift cards to you.
Oh, you're really not that fucking dumb, are you? You're really not that fucking dumb, are you? I don't entertain your fucking retarded kind. I don't entertain you. I don't fucking entertain your kind. You have to use your brain before you spout your mouth out. I don't entertain your kind. You have to use your fucking brain. You have to use your brain before you spout shit out in my fucking chat. Just so you know, I sent here, right here, this, if you can't read that upside down and back.
It's not upside down, dipshit. Yeah, we got a new sponsor. I think it's a member now, but for some reason,
yeah.
For some reason, Streamlabs still calls it a sponsor. Hey, I'm cool with that. Not a sponsor, Tubes. Cement Shoes. It's quite a good name.
Just so you know, I sent those gift cards to you. I wanted to try to do something nice since I was mean to you over the summer.
Yeah, he was trying to get her to stop fucking with him, and he was trying to make peace with her. But she's insane.
Literally, it's right there. I'll screenshot it. I'll screenshot it right now, and I'll post it on my Instagram. So you can read it the right way. Yeah? Let's read it the right way, not upside down and backwards and like whatever.
Yeah, like pause right here. You could see a picture of Cobra right behind her.
I do. I see it right over her shoulder on the left there.
Yeah. Like him eating something or something. I don't know. Drinking a beer? Yeah, I think maybe he's chugging a beer or something.
I remember.
But it's like, that is so weird. They broke up like, how long ago? A year ago or something?
Not a year ago, but quite a while ago. I mean, like this time last year is when they were first seeing each other in person. So it was like in the summer when they broke up.
Oh, someone's right in the chat. That's the photoshopped meth pipe thing. That's what that is. Remember,
I see.
Printed it out and shit. She even made a poster of it. Okay, that's what that is. But that's still like weird shit.
Because I'm pretty sure they hung out in person for the first time on Valentine's Day last year. So like exactly a year ago is when the dry spell ended. And then she went back home for about a month and then came back for his birthday. His birthday's in March. And that's when she flipped the fuck out and got him kicked out of his apartment. And then the last time she saw him was this past summer when he told her not to come out and she came out anyway and like stalked him, and he had a moment of weakness and let her in. And then when she got back home, and that's when she recorded him without him knowing and everything. And then she leaked the photos of her with like his dick in her mouth and shit like that. It was so weird. It was very strange.
Yeah.
There was literally an option on here on YouTube Live. I know nobody's going to believe me. There was literally an option where you could click the mirror button where it would, if you didn't want it to be the opposite, you could have it the right. They took that away. I don't know why, but they did. It was there. I'm not retarded. It was there. It was there. I used to use it when I would go live back in the day. Posted it posted it.
Okay.
Go to my fucking Instagram. It's there. It's right fucking there. And then when I find the text that says, only you have my number, when it gets leaked out, I will know who did it. When I find that text,
that doesn't mean it's right.
Yeah. You could have leaked it after that yourself. Or you could have given it to someone else and they could have leaked it.
That too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was talking to her in DMs for a while and she had no idea that I was the same person that she was like threatening to sue and shit like that. And then when Queen Corgi made her video about Cobra, I was like, have you seen this? I sent it to her. I was like, have you seen this video? This woman says she's going to hang out with King Cobra. And she's like, fuck you. And she like flipped out on me and blocked me.
That's funny. Yeah.
Thank you. I will. Where have I been? In the gutter, baby. Where have you been?
In the gutter.
I was in Casper, Wyoming. Where have you been? You didn't know? You didn't track me down? You didn't stalk me? Oh, I'm sorry.
You stalked him. You came to his place after he told you not to go there. She was like living in a motel for like over a week before she like tracked him down. It's crazy.
I'm sorry you didn't stalk me. That's not my fault. It's not my fault.
MHSAWOTGNIYRT me.
Oh, I'm trying to
wash my face. I'm trying to wash my face.
That's funny.
That is good. Thank you for the 5 pounds.
Oh. You should have known where I was. You should have known where I was. You should have literally known where I was.
Literally.
Oh well.
£5 currently is worth $6.30 US.
I was gonna say something like $7. Okay, yeah.
Man, when I was younger, it was like double almost. In 2002, it was almost double.
Oh, you send me $650. Oh, poor baby. Because I fucking held a knife to, I held a fucking machete to your fucking throat and made you send me that money?
Oh shit. Or actually, no. I'm getting it mixed up. It was almost equal in 2022. In 2022, it was almost equal for like the first time ever. Like $1 was worth 90 pence. They call them pence instead of cents. Yeah. So it was like a 10 pence difference.
I made you send me that money? I made you. And I also like made you leak my number out too. I made you do it. God, simpletons. Simpletons. They're the fucking men that make the world go round.
Oh, she's blocking. Something must be popping off now because she's blocking the lens.
Something. But the other day, I thought it was so fucking cold. I'm like, and it was raining. So I was like, if this could have been snow, I'd be happy. But no, we just had rain. We're supposed to have a day of snow. Oh, they changed it. Well, we're still supposed to get snow, but it was supposed to be snow in the daytime, snow at the nighttime. And now it just says snow and moon with clouds.
And by the way, I love super chats. They're great. They definitely help me. If that's the way you choose to support the show, I'm not going to tell you not to. I will 100% thank you, and I value it 100%. If you do want to help with the goal, that goes through Streamlabs, and the link for that is pinned in the top of the chat. So if you want to help us get closer to the goal tonight, please use the Streamlabs link up at the top of the screen. Thank you so much. Or at the top of the chat, rather, not the screen. Pachoo!
So I don't know, but
and like the stream, yeah.
It's 32 degrees out right now.
It's 40 degrees here right now.
Brian
It doesn't get that cold here in the winter, comparatively.
Oblivion, a.k.a. Mark. I won't say his last name because he has two last names, apparently. He's like a split person that he doesn't know who he is. So I won't say that because probably the last name is not even a real last name because considering he's had two different Cash App accounts, I won't say the last name for my own safety, but Brian, Mark, whatever you want to call him. Whatever you want to call him. Yes, I love fall. I love the fall. It's my favorite. You got the leaves changing the colors. It's gloomy outside, but it's not cold. It's my favorite.
Okay. Why are you covering the lens? I mean, I guess you're kind of doing me a favor. But it's just weird.
Yeah.
The shit sold out within 16 minutes, and like real fans are pissed off at the prices, and then
she's talking about Aussie Osbourne's band Black Sabbath is playing their final show in the UK, and it sold out like almost immediately, and the prices were insane, but now the like resale prices of them are super duper insane. So that's what she's talking about.
I guess real fans also missed out on because it sold out within like 16
minutes. Yep.
It sold out within like 16 minutes, and the motherfucking Aussie can't even stand up.
That's what I was just gonna say. I hate like agreeing with her, but like Ozzy's not doing too well physically, which is I'm guessing is why they want to have this one last show. But you're not gonna get the Ozzy, from back in the day. Like Ozzy's not doing well physically at all. He has Parkinson's disease really bad. So, I don't know.
Bitch.
I don't know what kind of show you're going to get for what you paid for.
Josh, that's your fucking bloody idol, and you are drinking yourself to death, and he doesn't even care that you sent him a bell. That shit's going to go into the bloody ocean, baby.
The bloody... So she's speaking like British slang now?
That
I feel like
shit
every
will
now
go
and
into...
then I hear her say that, bloody.
Yeah, that's like British slang.
Yeah.
It's considered a swear word.
Bloody hell.
To the fucking ocean.
Bloody hell.
Okay, but I don't even know how much the tickets cost first place, but if the fans were already pissed off at the prices, and then you're going to have people like tripling, no, I hope people boycott that shit. I hope fucking, I don't care if it's their blood.
How can you boycott it when it's sold out? Like, how is it going to be boycotted? Like the max amount of people that can fit in the building are going to be there. There's no boycott.
No, you don't need to get graped by fucking scalpers. If fucking the fans are not already happy with no, you're gonna have to say fuck you to the goddamn Black Sabbath and fuck off. You put that shit and you record.
I saw Black Sabbath at Ozfest in like the late 90s. So, and that would have been a better time to see them. They were all a lot younger, like in their 50s. So
and put it on in DVD, and then I'll give you my money because motherfuckers ain't gonna scalp that shit. Figure that one, and then you'll just have 0 people in the audience. So, oh well, figure that one out. I would not. I don't even know how much they are. Don't care. But if the fans are pissed, then like, a bloody Aussie that's gonna be dead within like fucking.
Oh man.
What is this, July or something? Yeah. Ozzy's going to be dead this year, sweetheart.
This year? Man, that's... you don't know that.
Might even be dead. Literally, you're hearing my words right here, right now. This is the I don't. Who's that? U2? I hate U2.
No, that wasn't U2. That was Jesus Jones was the name of the band that did the Right Here, Right Now song.
But what I'm saying is, he's already got Parkinson's. He can't fucking stand. He'll be dead before the goddamn year is over. Okay. Oh, hi, Kelly Kapowski, you fat glubby glub glub.
Kelly Kapowski from Saved by the Bell. She was fine back in the day. Wow, I'm surprised Kelly Kapowski and not the actress that played Kelly Kapowski is in her chat. That's amazing.
Why don't you get plastic surgery on your pussy lips?
So I just looked it up. People with Parkinson's disease typically live as long or close to as long as people without Parkinson's.
Yeah.
So there isn't like you get diagnosed with Parkinson's. It's like, yep, you got 2 years left.
A lot of people get it later in life too. But I mean, there are like Michael J. Fox. He got it pretty young. And it ended his career prematurely. But
and Ozzy isn't that old.
He's in his 70s.
Yeah, but he's like,
that's pretty old.
I don't know. It is old, but it's just like I could easily see him living another 10 or so years at 76.
I have no idea. I mean, the average, in the U.S., the average age, like the average expected lifespan is about 77 years old. Ozzy lived hard too. He was into the drinking and drugs for most of his adult life. So it's kind of.
He also does have better health care than the average person though too. He's a rich guy.
Well, he lives in the UK and they get free health care anyway.
But you are right about the 77.
In the US, in the UK it's higher, but he's still like he's lived pretty hard. He wasn't a guy that was like obsessed with his health.
Oh. Yeah, it is a decent difference. 82 is the average in the UK. That's a 5-year difference. That's a pretty good amount. Yeah, it was just I just want to look it up because it's like, is this something that you get diagnosed with and you don't have long to live? And it's like, no, you still live as long as the average person, so it doesn't have an effect on your life expectancy.
Ozzy might. I don't think so. He's got fucking Parkinson's.
Parkinson's isn't contagious. You can shake his hand.
Ew, Derek. Ew, I could never meet him. And oh god, the Kirsten. Look, that's a one name. Kirsten. Those girls. If you name your girl that name, they all act the same.
What?
What?
All people with the same name act the same.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? It definitely has an effect on stuff, but it's not like that. Like everybody that gets named that just becomes a duplicate of the next. I don't think it works that way.
I literally cannot explain it, but if you name your girl Kristen
and Kirsten are not the same name.
They all act the same. They're so.
And then there's Christine.
Mentally unhinged. There was one who would always pick on me for my food in 5th grade.
That's her problem with the name. Someone with the name picked on her.
That's so dumb.
I could not even eat my own food. So one day I got so tired of her. I made a soggy ramen. If you ever made soggy, you'd cook the ramen in cold water. You let it soak, then you drain, and then you just put the seasoning on it. I love that. But
soggy ramen. It sounds gross.
You got to be careful with the seasoning.
I never heard of that.
You also have to have
I've seen kids eat ramen just dry, which I always thought was weird too. But I've never heard of someone cold doing it cold.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
A bit of water, just She begged for my food one day. That was my food, though. It was my motherfucking food. My food. She begged for my food. I gave her a piece, and then she's trying to tell the teacher I'm trying to kill her. Oh, well then fucking bring your own food, cunt. Stupid fucking retard. Oh, your mommy can't feed you? Oh, well then you should have been aborted. It's not my problem. Oh, you're begging for my food on a daily basis, and then you don't like what I fucking eat?
Dude, imagine being her age and you're like flipping out over like something that happened in like the 6th grade or something. I don't remember what she said a specific grade. Sounds like some elementary school stuff or something. Something from like 30 years ago.
Hard. Fuck, you fucking mentally ill cunt. Are you so beyond yourself? Are you so beyond yourself? Sweetie, that was my food. I don't care if you like it or not. And if I don't give it to you, you're gonna bull, and then I might have to take a brick to your fucking forehead and end you right there. So I would get, baby doll, you're not literally gonna complain that you, maybe the teachers should have been teachers and called CPS, because I'm not your mommy, bitch. I didn't push you out of my vajayjay.
Somebody ship her out to Garbage Island.
I'm not required to feed you. Your mom is. Don't take that shit out on me, bitch. I literally could have elbowed you in the eyeball sockets every fucking day. But I didn't. I gave you food and you didn't like it? Oh, because your mom didn't give you anything.
Elbowed
Go
you
fuck
in the
yourself.
eye sockets every day.
It's not my fault your mom didn't fucking feed you. It's not my fault your mommy didn't, and you don't like my fucking cold ramen noodle recipe. That's my fault?
Oh, that brought her out of hiding.
My fault. It's my fault you don't like it. Okay.
I mean, it's your recipe, so if someone doesn't like it, then it is your fault. I mean, like, if you made it and someone liked it, you'd take credit for it, wouldn't you? So it goes both ways.
That's my fault.
Yeah, that'll be the one thing that redeems Elon Musk if he shoots her to Mars. She can be the first human to land on Mars. It's a one-way mission.
And then she's trying to say I'm poisoning her ass. Okay, bitch.
Hold on, let's see something here. Where's the... Look at her here. Oh my God.
A good screenshot right there.
What? No, that sounds... Yeah, right. I'm not okay. Oh, it's gonna...
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, but Sally, that person wasn't in here. Yes, that's black and mild. Bars and some psychology. It's fuck. Can't tell anymore. Okay, I mean, what's fuck? Because he's
Demogorgon.
The fucking tell me. It's still. I need rust. All that I don't have any. God, why is this? I need some alcohol, but I don't have any. God, why is this? Ugh. Why is he dead? It's not fair.
Oh, she's talking about Peter Steele. She's got
whenever they were first.
Yeah, anyway, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what the conclusion to this is. Does she just leave the room and stream a dark room for several hours? Oh, yeah? Well, at least she ended the stream. I'll give her that.
What a professional.
She is. I could only aspire to reach her level of professionalism.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please like the stream. Give the stream a like. Thank you so much.
Oh, damn.
All right, we're going to check out our boy T-Bob. He's got a bunch of lawsuits he's dreaming about pursuing against various people. It's going to be part of our antagonism segment. Here it is.
Turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
Wherever Jessica travels to, it automatically becomes the new North Korea. Worse than North Korea. Worse than a North Korean starvation camp. All right, here's T-Bob. T-Bob. They like to call him. Talking about all of his lawsuits, man. You guys are in trouble. If you're on T-Bob's lawsuit hit list, you are fucked. Here it is.
Oh, no.
What legal fees? Well,
I need to slow him down.
Guy pops in out of nowhere. I'm suing the city, the state, the Fed for false arrest.
So you're going to sue Trump? Because Trump's the head of the federal government right now. Oh, he's still mad about when he got arrested for prank calling 911. That's what this is all about.
They've already dropped charges.
So they dropped the charges. Why are you suing them?
Abuse of 911.
Just because they dropped the charges doesn't mean the arrest was false. You did break the law.
And I'm suing the fucking Fed, being the Justice Department and the FBI.
Both controlled by Trump right now.
For removing my fucking videos off of YouTube.
They did not do that. The Justice Department doesn't do that.
Trying to suppress my freedom of speech.
Suppress.
You don't get freedom of speech on YouTube. You have to follow their guidelines. Freedom of speech is only from the government. So, like, you can't... I could be like, fuck Trump, and I won't go to jail for it. If I didn't have freedom of speech, they could possibly throw me in jail for bad-mouthing the president. That's how it works.
And
yeah, if the platform was against you saying fuck Trump, it's their platform.
Yeah.
They can get rid of you if they want. If they he said fuck Trump, off with his head.
Yeah.
You know, that's their choice. It's their company.
There is no rule that you can't use the FBI website to show people fucking numbers and stats.
Oh, that's why I got taken down. Someone probably did like a privacy complaint or something like that. I don't know.
So when
I don't know. T-Bob is not fully within the realm of reality. So who knows what actually happened. He says fucked up shit all the time. So normally that would get your stream taken down.
Proved that Donald Trump, after 2 years in office, had reduced human trafficking out of America by 96.8% just securing the southern border.
Human.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
The FBI removed my videos on that.
The FBI can't remove your videos on that.
And to this day, you can't go to the FBI and look up those stats anymore. They took them down. I don't know if
he's so crazy.
They put them up or not. Back up. I'm hoping they do under Donald Trump. And
but you're suing him.
Something, by the way, that he said, or he has said within this past month about lowering the human trafficking rate. And
someone in the chat just said Jimmy Payne is greater than T-Bob. I agree to a point, but James Rink has ruined Jimmy Payne for the DP audience because he filed a 7-day notice saying that I would get a YouTube strike if I didn't take down the video. So I took the video down. I probably could have disputed it, but I didn't feel like dealing with 2 weeks of suppression. No, James, I didn't feel like dealing with 2 weeks of not being able to stream or whatever until they got their shit together. So that's what happened.
That's lame.
Yeah, it is lame.
And but anyway, so I'm suing the FBI over that. So I got to subpoena YouTube for those videos. Now, when I get that list and I show up in court,
he's got a subpoena YouTube.
Subpoena. He means subpoena, but it sounds like he wants to like play with YouTube's dick or something.
With that done, I won that case. There's no question about that. The false arrest, I'm guaranteed to win. They're all Mexican Americans. I live down here on the border. I'm a white guy and I'm a Trump supporter, and it's the most Democrat fucking place in the state. 6 years ago when I moved here.
Oh yeah, T-Bob takes credit for his area moving from blue to red. He thinks, I don't know if he thinks like his videos influenced the locals or something, but it's more like main character syndrome bullshit from T-Bob.
Discrimination.
Yeah, if I watch Jimmy Payne's stuff again, it's gonna have to be on like a private stream somewhere.
This is a big lawsuit. I could actually sue Facebook if I wanted to.
You can sue anybody if you want to. Doesn't mean you're gonna win, and it's gonna cost more money than you'll win, more than likely. Facebook has deep ass pockets, so does YouTube, so does the federal government. So like normally it has to be a slam dunk kind of case for it to be worth it.
$50 million.
I'm not gonna re-upload that. I'm not gonna re-upload that episode because it was like 75% of that episode. It'd be pointless to re-upload it.
To YouTube for going along with all that bullshit for another $50 million. If I want to add them into the lawsuit. I'm just suing them all $50 million. Whatever I get. I don't know how that goes. If I got like $2.6 million per, just for the discrimination and false arrest is worth $2.6 million on the average across America. See, I looked up all the numbers. I know the numbers.
And what percentage of that does your lawyer
Just
get to
watch
take?
Jimmy Payne videos on the post show, or Vimeo as Patreon private shows, or just put it on audio. There are ways to get around his bitch ass. Also, what happened to the Austin Powers Jared bumpers? Those were awesome.
Time to move on to some new stuff. Plus, I haven't been watching a lot of Jared lately. He hasn't been putting out a lot of content. And he put out a really stupid video that was like less than a minute long, where he was wearing a symbol on top of his head and like making like slanty eyes and talking with like a Asian accent. I don't really, that's not even worth reacting to.
I'm not asking for too much for $50 million, but if they only give me $20 million, I don't give a fuck, as long as they learn their fucking lesson. And it is what it is, baby.
It is what it is, but I digress.
And then my second lawsuit, I'm suing the city of Fort Worth because they took me to court, a husband and a wife, a judge and a DA. That's a felony.
Okay. Well, you don't sue somebody for a felony. The local law, like the local authorities, would prosecute them. A lawsuit is like you're seeking restitution.
And I can prove coercion by my attorney.
Who's your attorney? What lunatic would take any of your cases? Mm-hmm. I know his public defender dropped him back when he was, because he like cussed him out and shit when he got arrested for all the 911 stuff.
See, so I'm probably gonna win that fucking lawsuit, big time.
This is T-Bob's retirement plan.
My first lawsuit is really to help me with my second lawsuit. And
such a brilliant strategy,
because they allowed that goddamn judge who was married to the DA to continue to try court cases together. in the same fucking court. And all of those cases should be thrown the fuck out and everybody freed from prison, whoever they convicted. Because she was a soft.
Ooh, that's, you know what? T-Bob should become the spokesperson for a kebab restaurant. A doner kebab restaurant. T-Bob kebab. But here's the problem. T-Bob doesn't like Muslims or like Middle Eastern people. So that would be a problem.
I was drunk the whole time she was a judge. And he was some gay guy that didn't like me because I wouldn't be gay with him.
Okay.
I'm definitely suing them motherfuckers. And did you know that's a felony, the judge being married to the DA?
It's a felony for people to be married. I don't get that.
Theoretically, which it probably wouldn't, but theoretically, they could fucking place charges on that judge or DA for doing that shit. See, when you throw out evidence of somebody's innocence and then you corner them into having to take a plea deal on a case.
I mean, T-Bob does look like he'd be hiding in a cave in Afghanistan, right?
I could see it.
That's coercion. By the judge included, because she's throwing out evidence that normally she would want to use at every fucking trial. How are you just going to then pick it out and throw it out on my behalf? Fuck you. I'm suing your fucking ass. I was wrongfully prosecuted. So, I'm suing them motherfuckers for that.
They're coming to get you, Bob.
First, I'm suing over these cocksuckers down here. See, false arrest. Man, I was going off that night too, and the video was still going. I was going off that. I was so fucking high. When I opened the door, I got all the fucking cops.
That was one of the funniest videos ever because the cops came to his door. They're knocking on his door, and he's like, "Fuck you!" And he's trying to smoke all his weed really quick so that they can't like charge him for weed because weed is still illegal in Texas. So he's like trying to smoke it all super quick. Fuck you!
Because when they were banging on the door, I had like a bag of fucking weed.
Yep.
In my room. And I was like, oh shit. And I started, man, if you could OD on marijuana, I'm shocked that I'm still alive.
You can't OD on, I mean, technically you could, but it's physically impossible to smoke that much that quickly. Like, I guess if you like injected pure THC, you could overdose on it if you took enough of it. But yeah, you can't like smoke it fast enough to overdose on it.
Yeah.
I went to jail high as a motherfucking kite.
That doesn't sound fun.
Like 100 times over, and that was the good shit I was smoking.
Yeah, I doubt it.
But I smoked it all up. I was living over at the mansion at that time in a big fucking room. But when I
wonder where he's living now. Because, yeah, he used to live in that, like, dilapidated mansion that they were running an illegal casino in.
Open the door, they went like that.
Hey.
Jared.
The only man I've ever seen call the cops on himself for weed.
Yep.
Him screaming get a warrant when he himself called them was great.
Yeah. Well, he cussed out the 911 operator, and that sent everything into like a big tizzy there, you know?
Teed, all of them cops got stoned that night.
You're welcome, cops.
See, but I didn't dial 911. I never dialed.
He lies about this so much. The recording is there. It's still on his channel. Or maybe it's on someone else's channel, like a re-upload. But he dials the number he wanted to report like one of the other people living in the mansion, trying to say they were like a rapist or something. And when the call went through, you could hear the person on the line say 911, what's your emergency, or something. Like you can hear them say 911. And like he's talking to them and he's super trashed, and they're like, what? And he's like, fuck you. Like he starts going off on them and they hang up on him, and then he calls back again. He was prank calling 911.
I remember watching that.
On 911 that night. So how can you come back and accuse me of that shit? Are you trying?
Because you recorded it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to suppress my freedom of speech?
Your freedom of speech does not include prank calling 911. There's limits to freedom of speech, Bob. It's not, you can't just say literally anything. There are limitations to it.
Yeah, and you can't, it doesn't mean that you can do anything too. You can't just go into a hospital and cause a ruckus or whatever. Like when you're calling the operators that deal with 911 calls, you're getting in the way of them doing their job that is sometimes saving people's lives.
Yeah, those lines need to be open. There is a finite amount of lines and a finite amount of people that can take those calls. So yeah, they don't want prank calls clogging up the lines there.
My opinion about something here? Oh, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to let me know who the fucking boss in town is, right? Well, okay. Let's creep over here. Bam, I'm putting a lawsuit on their fucking ass. See about that shit, right? And then, like that female cop loved me to death, boy. I was telling her how many ways I was going to fuck her and all that shit.
Oh, my God. He has these weird erotic fantasies where he's like the most desirable man on earth. It's craziness.
Like just by looking at him, you can tell that's not the case. There's just not all these girls clamoring for him.
Dude, he's got all these stories about like how there were like these lesbian couples that don't normally fuck dudes, but they couldn't resist him, and he had like a couple of them that would come over and just like fuck him all night together.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah.
And she just fucking smiling ear to ear like she was into me, right? And I was telling her, like, bitch, you come over here without all your buddies, I'll fucking handcuff you to bed and fuck you in the ass. She fucking liked it. I was talking shit to the
You did not say that. You are so full of shit. You did not say that.
fucking cops, right? While they're arresting me. And I pull out my phone initially and say, I never dialed 911. Look. And bam, just put the handcuffs on me, grab my phone. I'm like, what the fuck? You're under arrest for something.
Yeah, it's all on video.
Yeah, motherfucker. So I got them by the fucking gonads there. You dig? So whatever that city could come up with in terms of money, that's how much I'm going to get.
There it is. T-Bob about to be rich and move to Africa and basically be an African king.
He's going to be so rich. After all these 30 lawsuits that he's planning. So excited. He's going to get a real mansion just for himself then. Doesn't need to share with no dorks.
I'm going to do a bathroom break here. I'll put you full screen.
So how's everybody doing? Wish I had more wine, kinda. I drank all the wine.
Yeah, it goes fast.
I believe one of those lesbian couples was actually Simone Biles and Serena Williams. Which happened right before T-Bob caught Bin Laden single-handed.
Oh yeah, obviously. He's a hero. He's a hero because he says he's a hero. Thank you, random guy. Heck yeah. A Dorby? Yeah, I could make a Dorby. Oh. We're trying to get the 60% in on this goal up here, so don't forget about the Streamlabs link, guys. That's the superior way to tip. Superior. Shut up, vampire, or whatever. You're a dork. Dork alert. No, freedom. I'll smoke some weed. Some of that ganji. The ganji. Yeah, T-Bob served our country. He voted for Trump. He is amazing. Would I get drunk with T-Bob? In person, oh, wow. The error code that just came up on the stream with me watching it. That was weird. See, would I drink with him? And I assume you're talking in person, obviously, right? I guess. I don't know. He's like a weird person to hang out with, but it might be kind of entertaining. It'd be cool to stream that. You could get a blunt with T-Bob, yeah. Smoking a blunt with T-Bob. He'll tell you all these crazy stories that aren't true. It'll be amazing. Oh, gosh, I need to go get more cones. You wouldn't trust him? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, I guess. I don't know. He's a weird guy. He's a weird dude, he is. Is it chroma key too much? It doesn't seem like it's really chroma keying, but it doesn't look like it looks real good in the camera. Oh, there we go. There we go. That looks decent, right? It's an alright looking bud. Money shot. Alright, let me load a bowl here. What is it? It's called Cara, the strain. I mean, it's obviously weed, but the strain is Cara. Which, this is probably my first time ever having this strain. Yeah. You have some gas, basket, an apple fritter. Never heard of no gas basket.
Gas basket. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
A strain, a weed strain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird weed strain names. At first I thought that was like a type of food. I was like, that does not sound pleasant. Like, that sounds like something that'll have me farting all night.
Damn. What a boss.
I would love that. Like the whole scene where he's skiing down the hill. 66. I'm gonna put you can be Jared this time. We can switch it to me. Oh shit.
He looks better with a hat.
Yeah, I don't know why he won't wear a baseball cap. You know? He always wears like fedoras and he should wear a bucket hat. He looked like if Gilligan and the skipper procreated with each other.
Oh damn. Like rounding off the top of his head.
It has a good rhythm to it. Oh yeah, yeah. He'll take a hit. Take a hit, Jared.
Take a hit.
How can you take a hit and laugh at the same time? What a madman! What a talented madman that Jared is. I did not expect it.
He's talented like that.
Oh my goodness gracious.
More burr, damn it now. For my.
We're almost at an even 600, which is pretty sweet.
Sweet.
Pretty sweet, if you ask me. Insanely sweet. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That was fun. So we're at 66.56% of the goal. Amazing. Maybe we can finish it off tonight. I guess we'll see. We'll see. You know, we got probably about 2 hours left of the show. I would think maybe a little more, but roughly. Give the stream a like, and I appreciate all the super chats and the Streamlabs and all you guys just for being here. Thank you. We're going to check out. I think this is T-Bob's Gay Lover, Wild Bill for America.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, this is.
Hello, everybody.
Like T-Bob is chaotic evil, and Wild Bill is lawful evil. That's the difference. For anyone like out there that understands D&D alignments, that's how I would categorize them. But you can let me know what you think.
Valentine's Day. Do you know why?
And then who's neutral evil?
People send each other flowers and chocolates on February 14th. Because this is the day John Moses Browning acquired the patent for the 1911 .45 automatic pistol. And here's some good news. Following the example of the Founding Fathers, you know, the men who wrote the Constitution, the state of Louisiana is planning on posting the 10 Commandments in all public school classrooms. And the American Civil Liberties Union is throwing a hissy fit. That is what hell-bound people tend to do whenever God's moral law is proclaimed in public. The ACLU says the 10 Commandments are so radioactive, students can't be anywhere near them. Why is the ACLU upset?
Here's the thing. A lot of Christians cherry pick the Old Testament. They throw out all the really inconvenient stuff of the Old Testament, but then when it comes to like hating gays and the 10 Commandments, they believe in that shit for some reason. But the like mixed fabrics and all that shit, and like eating shrimp and all that, they're like, oh well, that's the Old Testament. Jesus came and like changed all that. But it's like, well, I mean, Jesus even said that the law that came before him was that was still the law. But they like to cherry pick that kind of shit. They didn't throw it all away. They kept the parts they liked. And a lot of the 10 Commandments are completely worthless. Like, honor your mother and father. Some mothers and fathers don't deserve to be honored. Look at Rev and Shani.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
I hate that kind of black and white thinking.
Right.
Like, you have to honor your parents and stuff. It's like, my parents were good and stuff, but there's people that are pieces of dog shit that, you know, hurt their kids and starve them and all sorts of crap.
It also says thou shalt not kill. It doesn't say thou shalt not murder, which is the, you know, an unlawful type of killing. It's thou shalt not kill, which, like, there's all sorts of killing. Like, what about for self-defense? That's killing. You know, like, what about on the battlefield, like in warfare? That's killing. And it doesn't say thou shalt not kill people. It just says thou shalt not kill at all. Like,
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Like, what about fish and chicken and all sorts of things?
Yeah, I mean, technically, your mom just made a good point. Technically, like, plants are living things too, and they can, you know, live and die. Also, there's some of the worst guidelines to live your life. I mean, like, thou shalt not steal. That's an actual law. That we have. You know. The one where like a lot of it has to do with God just being like insecure and not being able to deal with humans worshiping other people, or like saying his name in vain, like God damn it and shit like that. Like he's very sensitive, even though he's like the most powerful being in the universe. That doesn't really make sense to me. Anyway, yeah, we went back to 2010 for a minute here.
Why is God damn it even a bad thing anyway?
Because it's like, taking God's name in vain.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
I'll tell you what.
Aside, like, it sounds like something that it's not bad at all. It's like, oh, I hate this. God damn this. Fuck. This is horrible.
You shouldn't use God's name as a swear. That's dude, back in the day, like in, ancient Israel, you couldn't even say God's real name, which was Jehovah. If you said it, you'd get stoned to death. Like, yeah. Yes.
I'm working on that.
They didn't even speak the name of God.
Yeah.
Because evil agendas cannot survive where faith in God is strong. The Christian faith destroys the immoral agendas of the left. Now let's take a look at what the ACLU is howling about. Commandment number 5 is honor your...
Oh, we're going to go through them now? This should be great. And by the way, the thing that says thou shalt not commit adultery, they're not just talking about cheating. If you're not married and you have sex, that's considered adultery too. And then Jesus actually said even thinking about it is doing it. It's like, who doesn't think about fucking someone they're not married to? Like that, everybody does that. You see someone that's attractive, it's like in our nature to be attracted to people. So, like, that's a useless commandment, too.
Your father and your mother.
Yeah.
The teachers' unions that run the public schools.
Like, number 10 is stupid, too. It's just being jealous of your neighbor, like, having better things than you and stuff. But that's a... Like, envying your neighbor for having better stuff than you. That's a good thing, because if you're wanting to work towards better things, you that's what the first step is. Like, you see that and you want that.
Someone in the chat just said, oh, there's no proof he said it. There's no proof he even existed. So, yeah, there's no proof he actually said it.
God's not real, guys. Get over it.
But there's Matthew 5:28. And this is quoting Jesus, if you believe the Bible is true. Matthew 5:28, but I say to you that everyone who looks at a woman lustfully has already committed adultery with her in his heart. So that's basically saying you look at a woman, you're like, I want to fuck her. You've committed adultery. According to Jesus in the Bible.
Push children to oppose their parents, especially if the parents are conservative, if they're Christian, if they try to protect their children from sexual perverts, and especially if the parents support President Trump. Obeying God's commandments can bring harmony to the family home. Commandment number 6 is do not kill.
Yeah, we went over that. It's not very specific because there's all types of killing. It should be thou shalt not murder, or thou shalt not unjustly kill someone. I mean, like, literally in the Bible, like, people were put to death for breaking the laws, the biblical laws that the people of Israel followed. So they were killing. Like, it should say, like, thou shalt not kill asterisk unless they break one of these laws. Then kill them. That's why real laws are very specific and have, like, all these, like, nuances to them. They're not vague like this, like one sentence each.
Yeah.
The one says, thou shalt not bear false witness. I mean, it's in our nature. Like, everyone has told a lie. it's actually a function of language. Like, in order to be able to speak the truth, you have to be able to speak lies too. And if these were like the most horrible things we could possibly do, why did God give us the ability to do them?
Or make us want them. Like
right.
Lusting after someone that you see that's attractive.
Right.
Or
yeah, why not just make sex not pleasurable then?
Yeah, or make us not fucking constantly think of sex. You know? I mean, honestly.
Yeah, it is true. Sometimes there are situations where lying is the right thing to do. There's all like you could be in a situation where lying could save your life. I mean, it's like you were saying, it's not black and white. Like none of these these things are not objectively wrong in every scenario.
And number 4 is dumb. It's remember the Sabbath day?
To keep it holy, which means, well, the Christians interpret it as like you go to church on the Sabbath day. But back in ancient Israel, if you did anything that wasn't like praising God on the Sabbath day, you were in big trouble. So, yeah.
It's just very stupid that it's remember the Sabbath day. It's not
to keep it holy. It's weird, like archaic language translated from dead languages and like rarely spoken languages. But yeah, I get what they mean, but it's also a dumb rule. It's another one that's like it speaks to the insecurity. The insecurities of God. God is very insecure, has very petty emotional issues, jealousy, that kind of shit. It paints God as a very insecure person that's not really worthy of worship.
Think students need to hear this one? Proclaimed with the full authority of God Almighty? Hopefully putting this back into classrooms will activate the God-given conscience of public school students.
I don't believe this is actually happening, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did under Trump.
Especially since public school...
I always hated it when they were posting it, like some states wanted to post the 10 Commandments outside of the courthouse, because like I said, only a few of those, if interpreted properly, are actual laws that a courthouse would even rule on. Killing, stealing, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it's like, what do those things have to do with the courthouse? They don't really, you know?
Yeah, because they're like, oh, this is God's law. It's like, but no, most of those are not actual laws. Like,
yeah, we don't live in a theocracy or whatever, right? You know,
and then they ignore all the other laws. There's plenty of laws that aren't just in the 10 Commandments that were in the Bible. There's one that says you can't have sex with a woman when she's on her period. You know, the one that they really focus on is a man shouldn't lie with another man as he would a woman. That's a cherry picked one where they're like, yep, see, it's in the Bible. So
yeah, they really believe that one because they want to, but the other ones that they don't care about, those don't really matter.
Mixed fabric. It also says that you can eat fish with like scales, but you can't eat like shellfish, like shrimp or crab or whatever.
Counseling generally focuses on eliminating the God-given conscience that keeps students from falling for the moral depravity of the left. But first and foremost, the first 2 commandments affirm and magnify the presence and power of God. Today, more than ever, American students need the hope and encouragement that comes from knowing God. Taking away the Christian foundations of public education has plunged our young people into hopelessness and life-destroying immorality. What the left have done to American schools is a crime against humanity, and I salute Louisiana for taking a strong step towards restoring real education in America.
No, they shouldn't be focusing on this. They should be focusing on learning things, not like being afraid that they're going to hell because they don't follow these dumb rules. It doesn't teach them anything. You know, I went to religious schools my entire formal education, and a lot of that shit just got in the way and was just a distraction from actual learning. And it's funny because like we had to go to church once a week, and that was like the only time where I was like, fuck it, I'd rather be in class right now, because church was more boring than like sitting around in school to me.
Yeah, I could see that. You could have, screw around a little bit more in school.
And like maybe I enjoyed what I was learning, or at least I was doing something. Yeah. In church, I'm just sitting there, like I have to keep my mouth shut except for like sing all this bad music, because you would get in trouble if you didn't sing the hymns and stuff like that. A lot of times we just lip sync it, because it was like, fuck it, dude, I hate this music. And Catholic church is very boring. Very, very boring. It's like stepping back in time 1,000 years too. It's so boring and archaic, and then it's like, all right, everybody get ready. It's cannibalism time now. Because Catholics believe you're actually eating the body and drinking the blood of Jesus. It was just I will say I did have some religion classes that taught me a lot. I took like church history, and I mean the European history was shaped by Christianity, especially Catholicism. So that was interesting to learn. But I also had like morality class and all that kind of shit. When we were older, like senior year in high school, we had to take like family planning class, because birth control is against Catholicism. So you had to learn the natural ways of like preventing pregnancy and that kind of shit. We had like sex education and shit too. But it was like mixed in with the like the religious mumbo jumbo with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of things would they say?
Well, when I got into middle school, they taught us like the basics, like what intercourse was and how a woman becomes pregnant, like the basic science behind it. But then they'd mix in like, oh, God wants this and God doesn't like this, that kind of shit. And then like when we had like natural family planning, like towards the end of high school, it was stuff like knowing when a woman is ovulating and avoiding sex when that's happening. Like if you don't want to have a kid, you like only have sexual intercourse when like, when she's least likely to get pregnant, which isn't foolproof. It's weird because it's like there's easier ways to do that, but you can't do those, just like work around it. It's and
silly.
And my school had a 2 strikes and you're out policy for a girl that got pregnant. Like the first time they made her, like, I knew a few girls that got pregnant in high school, and they'd make them stay after school and take these weird morality classes. But if they got pregnant a second time, they were gone. I knew a few girls who ended up having to go to public schools because they got pregnant twice. It happens. Like it's not a good thing, but it does actually happen, So
it's part of their stupid anti-condom bullshit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, and they're anti-abortion. It's like birth control prevents abortions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's silly because you get fucking like when you're a teenager and stuff, you're horny as fuck. It's like it's stupid. You need to be using condoms.
If you agree with this, then please go to wildbillforamerica.com, and together we will make a difference.
Wild Bill for America.
One thing that a lot of people are surprised when I tell them about going to a Catholic school is that Catholics mostly believe in modern science. Like, I did learn about evolution and all that. They don't think the Earth is only like 5,000 years old. Like, they actually do believe in science and carbon dating. They don't think dinosaurs and humans existed at the same time or anything like that. I mean, like, it depends on who you ask, but I was taught that the Earth didn't actually flood, and that's just like a story. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to church just a little bit when I was younger. And the cracker thing, like eating the body of Christ, I'm pretty sure I did that once.
Yeah, most Christians believe that it's just symbolism, but Catholics believe it's like literally the flesh and blood, which is like, I remember asking like, well, can't we like DNA test it and see if it's actually blood and flesh? I used to get in trouble for asking questions like that.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like asking those kind of questions and like getting in trouble for like the dress code that used to happen to me all the time. Like
That's
wearing
funny.
eyeliner and shit, and I had pretty long hair and shit. I would get in trouble for that all the time.
Yeah, that's one of the weird things is them being against long hair when Jesus always has long hair in every single
in the paintings. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and they probably did have long hair back then. You know, it was weird. I remember in graduation they made me pull my hair back and tuck it like down under my graduation gown to like hide it. It's like, people know I have long hair. I've gone to school here for 4 years. They know it. You know,
yeah, it's silly.
Yeah,
just because you're a boy.
Yep. Yeah. What is this? Who is? Hold on.
So here we go.
Oh, this guy.
You.
Beaver Shoot guy.
Yes.
If I was elected
talented Beaver Shoot
president of the United States, I would make Trump look like a woke liberal.
Okay, I think this is vibrato.
Did he say
or
if he was
bravado,
president?
not vibrato, bravado. I think he's just trying to sound edgy, is what he's doing. Beaver Shoot is neutral evil.
Let me tell you the ways. First, I would close the borders immediately. Build the entire wall. Not little sections, not half, not 3/4, the whole thing. We're talking electric fences. We're talking.
That'd be such a waste of time because it'd be really expensive and difficult to build that kind of stuff in some parts of the border. It's very rugged terrain. It doesn't make like the terrain itself is the wall there.
Yeah, and he said electric fences. That sounds real expensive.
Yeah, you got to power this fence in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
How about a moat? I want a moat with sharks with lasers on their heads.
Yeah.
Barbed wire. We're talking razors. You're not getting on it. Pliskin.
Okay, just dig under it then. Like, there's ways around it. There's already tunnels.
I see you at the top of the wall. I'll burn you off.
I mean, some people get into a boat and go way out into the ocean and then come back around on the other side of the border. That happens too. You're going to build a seawall, like a floating wall?
Yeah, and from what I understand, that people like this don't, that most of the people are just here on visas that expire. They just never left.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, they were let in on a visa legally and then just overstayed.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of them that aren't from Mexico or like south of the border. There's some from Africa, there's some from Europe, there's some from Asia. I mean, it's not that hard to realize this if you really think about it for a minute.
I'll shoot you down. That's right. Make illegal immigration a crime punishable by immediate death.
Okay, come on, dude.
Immediate death.
Yeah, no trial, no trial. If you're suspected of it, they just kill you. This guy needs to be slapped around. Seriously.
He's so dumb. People with this mentality just want to think in a black and white way.
Well,
just think, oh, you go all the way with it, now stop it.
I'm pretty sure that Melania Trump was living in the U.S. illegally for a time before she married Donald Trump and got her green card.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt.
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend that easily got a visa and came here, and she could have stayed and not flown out. Yeah, it's stupid. They think they don't want to look in this is another problem with people like MAGA people and Trump and stuff. They never care to look into the numbers and the stats and everything. And if they would, they'd be like, oh damn, most people are just coming over here on visas and not leaving. It's not people coming over the border. Maybe this electric fence idea, it was already stupid regardless, but maybe this isn't the right way to go to try to lower the amount of illegals in the country.
A lot of illegals are children, too. He's going to give them the death penalty immediately with no trial and no investigation or anything?
Yeah. Love to ask him that one. What about these 5-year-olds and stuff?
What a fucking idiot, dude. What a fucking piece of shit.
He's so
That's
dumb.
right, Judge Dredd style.
He wouldn't have the balls to even do it. He's just trying to sound like a tough guy.
Your punishment? No, the sentence is death. If you are in this country illegally, immediate deportation. No papers, no...
I thought you were killing them. Are you going to deport their corpse?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Are we? Is it death penalty, or are we just deporting them? Because those are two very different things.
Or we're going to give them the death penalty and use a giant catapult to shoot them back across the border.
Yes, they'll land there, but they aren't going to be in too good a shape when they get there.
Life here, no questions. If you run a company in this country, you will be required to only hire U.S. tax-paying legal citizens. It will be illegal.
Dave, you know what?
Illegals do pay taxes on a lot. They don't pay federal taxes usually, but they pay local taxes. I mean, get ready to pay higher prices on everything. You asked for it. You don't look like you're a super rich guy, Beaver Shoot man.
Even though I agree that it isn't a good way to go, I've always thought that was a direction I never hear people arguing that are so against illegals taking our jobs and stuff. It's like, why don't you make rich people like Trump make it extremely illegal for them to hire illegals? But because he did that, he had a lot of illegal people help. Illegal immigrants helping build his shit and work for him.
Here's the thing, and I get what you're saying, and it makes sense when you hear it. The issue right now is we have record low unemployment, so there's not a lot of people available to take the jobs that'll be vacated by illegals when they're deported. So there's going to be massive vacancies in the labor force. We're going to have to let in a whole bunch of new immigrants anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To hire illegals.
I'm just
what
saying,
a concept.
That should be their argument, I think. If that's their ideology, I would think their argument should be, let's make it illegal for people to hire people that are here illegally, like Trump used to do, But I don't know. This is the first time that's the only smart thing this guy has said, even though it's still stupid. It's somewhat smart on the side of his beliefs, I think.
If you run a manufacturing company in this country, you will be required to manufacture in America only. It will be completely illegal to do business with a foreign country for manufacturing purposes. American factories only. No.
A lot of illegal residents get paid under the table and don't pay income tax. You can't pay income tax if you don't have a social security number. Like, how is the IRS going to track your earnings? So, I mean, there's plenty of people who don't pay federal income tax because they get paid in other ways. And some of them aren't even making minimum wage. But they do pay taxes other ways for sure. Like, anytime someone buys something in my state, they're paying state sales tax.
It's time. It's got to be about us. We need to have a government. We need to have industry here. We need to have a government that cares about this country, America first.
So if I heard him right, before that, he was saying that you can't, basically, if you own a company, you can't buy like products out of the country to help build your product, like stuff from China to help build your stuff or whatever. He's saying you can only buy in America. You can only build your stuff in America. If I heard him right here, and that's like that's easy to say. It's easier said than done. There's no way that would be if you all of a sudden snapped your fingers and made that the laws. There's no way that would be a good thing. That would be an instant like we're way behind. We'd have to work on building all these companies and everything up to be able to, like, we're not in the position for that. We're obviously mostly depending on other countries.
I guarantee you he has a bunch of shit that was made in another country.
Oh, yeah.
His hat was probably made in China or something. I mean, like the hoodie he's wearing. Trump's fucking MAGA hats are made in China.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like probably more than half the shit around his house easily is from another country. He's not buying only American, but like that's kind of part of the whole thing. If you want to make that change, you need to buy American as much as you possibly can. But I doubt this guy's doing that.
By the way, someone did mention the taxpayer identification number, and yeah, some illegals do have that, but there are illegals that just don't get that and they get paid under the table. Like, it happens.
Right. Xenophobia? Fuck you, worm. Patriotic. That's what I'm all about.
Xenophobia is not patriotic.
Fuck you, worm. We will be required to drill in this country. No more using.
You know how many immigrants like came to this country and joined the military and went to war? Like so many of them. An unbelievable amount.
Foreign oil. Fuck you, worm.
Fuck you, worm.
That's right.
He's got like gin blossoms growing out of his nose. Like W.C. Fields level. Anyone who doesn't know who W.C. Fields is, look him up. He's starting to form the like gin blossom nose.
No more giving U.S. money to fund foreign wars. No more giving U.S. money to Israel.
I mean, sometimes we're funding foreign wars out of our own interest because we don't want those regions to become so destabilized that we end up having to get involved directly. It's better to and not in all circumstances. Obviously, it's bitten us in the ass in the past, but in some cases, it's a way better idea to help another country fight a war through funding and support than it is to let it get out of hand over there and then eventually have to get involved directly ourselves.
No more subsidizing electric vehicles that no one wants to buy.
I mean, no one wants to buy. Have you looked at the vehicles on the road lately? I see Cybertrucks all the time. I see Teslas all the time. Rivians. People buy them. People want them. If people didn't want them, I wouldn't see them. They're around.
He's probably a global warming denier.
I mean, even if he is or if he isn't, he probably is, but he's making a claim that no one wants to buy electric vehicles, and that's just not true. There's a lot of people buying electric vehicles.
Abolish DEI hiring. What is DEI? Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Equity is not equality. Okay, you cannot mandate equal outcomes. You can't make a law that makes everyone equal in your outcome.
I don't think that it's not usually a law. It's usually like a policy. Like if a private business wants to make that their policy, they can do it.
That has no bearing in real life, and it's fucking illegal. The hiring policies of DEI, abolish DEI hiring policies that are already, there are laws already on the books that are not being enforced and not even being acknowledged, that these policies are already.
Oh, damn. Is that the cutoff? Oh, no, it's
illegal, discriminatory, and racist.
But you're racist and you think it's cool. I've seen some of your other videos. So why don't you like it? It's only good racism when it's him doing it and people who agree with him.
All churches and religious organizations. If I gotta fucking pay, you gotta fucking pay. And also, we gotta figure out how. Like, I don't know why we're getting taxed up the wazoo. Shrink the federal government by 50%. We don't need you fucking losers, okay? You gotta always remember, they hate your guts, okay? And always remember this, too.
How are you gonna do all these deportations and, I mean, like, you want all this control, but then you want to make the government smaller. How are you going to maintain all this control with the government half the size that it is? And which parts of the government? I mean, the military is what we spend most of it on.
Wokeness.
Yeah, you're going to have to increase government size to build this wall and deal with taking care of it and maintaining it and all that.
Oh, no, Shabisky, you build a wall and it just stands there forever. You don't have to maintain it.
Yeah,
what?
Especially electric fence one.
Yeah.
That doesn't need to be maintained by any electricians or anything.
Corporate funded, government enforced, and endorsed by the media.
Hold on.
Or guts, okay? And always remember this, too. Wokeness is corporate funded, government enforced, and endorsed by the media.
I mean, our media is privately owned. So are you saying we should, like, nationalize the media then? Because, like, a privately owned media can report how they want to. So should we make government bigger and just make the media controlled by the government? And then make these rules in your fascist utopia that you're describing right now?
All that shit needs to be banned and fucking abolished.
Yeah, look, you want a smaller government, but then you want the government to have more control. This doesn't make any sense.
All pedophiles will be sentenced to death. No questions asked. No paying $200.
So no trial to make sure that they are?
Yeah, no questions asked.
Right. No, there has to be a trial because then, like, you can just, and I see it on the internet all the time, you can just accuse anyone of being one. And then it's like someone you don't like, you just accuse them, and then they get put to death. And then it'll be like the new witch hunt. No, I don't agree with the death penalty in any circumstance anyway, because the courts aren't perfect. So you're going to be putting innocent people to death. So I don't agree with it just in principle that way. But he wants it like you're a PDF file. Bam, you're dead. You know, like. That can be turned on you. Like,
I feel like people that say that kind of stuff
are secretly PDF files, and they're just trying to virtue signal how much they hate PDF files to throw people off their trail.
Well,
That's what I
that could
think.
be, but also I was gonna say part of the if not that, then it's just a lame virtue signal. Just like oh, I hate PDF files shirt. It's like okay, so should everybody else around you. Do you think you're something special or something? It's like, who cares? That's not some like it's just a weird virtue signal, I think, and it's an unrealistic virtue signal to say it to this point, like he did, where it's just like, oh yeah, murder him.
If you're constantly thinking about it, and it's not, and you're not like a police officer who's like specific job is to like investigate that kind of stuff, and you're just like thinking about it in your spare time all day, I would say you got like PDF file thoughts in your brain too much, and maybe you have some intrusive thoughts or something.
It's definitely weird. Definitely unrealistic with the whole death penalty thing.
Yeah, especially with no trial at all.
Yeah,
it's like a witch hunt. Like back in the day, if you didn't like someone and you could convince enough people that person was a witch, they'd get killed. You know what I mean? So that's what would happen.
Yeah. And like, but the thing too is like, would he say that like someone who murders someone should be put to death, or because
yeah, that's another thing. It's like shouldn't we also be equally concerned about like mass shooters and shit like that? Like
yeah,
like school shooters that are like murdering kids
straight to fucking death. Okay, so what do you think? I mean, do you disagree?
Why do they always mention like the PDF file stuff but not like other horrible crimes against children?
Agree with anything I would say?
Yeah.
I think
you could not be more wrong. You could try, but you would not be successful.
That's right.
Yeah.
Friends clip. It's neato.
His favorite show.
Who doesn't love Friends? It's the coolest white guy show ever. I love it. Was that the end of the video? I want to hear him say more bigoted stuff.
Okay, Johnny, thanks for letting us all know how much of a PDF file you're not. Congratulations.
I disagree. A sex.
I'm so much not a PDF file, guys.
That was my
Cheer
point
for me.
with saying that. Is that I feel like this guy, like, would he say that about murder? Because murder is worse than that. They're both horrible, but taking someone's life is worse than being a PDF file.
I mean, like,
it is.
I don't like being in the business of saying one is worse than the other. They're both really bad. I just think it's interesting. Hold on, I'm not finished yet.
Yeah.
I think it's weird to even have that conversation. Like,
well, I only did that comparison because this guy's saying you should put PDF files together or to death. I wonder what he would say about murderers. Should everybody that ever got convicted of a murder ever be put to death? Because I don't
agree with the death penalty either way, but I mean, what I'm saying is like it's just a weird fixation, and we can't like that. It's just weird that we're even having this conversation. Like a mass shoot, like someone who has like fantasies about like going into a school and shooting a bunch of kids is pretty bad too. You know, like, and then the people who do it are pretty bad, like terrible. It's just, I don't, it's a weird kind of like laser focus. And then I'm like, why are you so loud about this? Are you just virtue signaling to like throw us off your trail? Like, I don't know. It just seems like intrusive thoughts.
It definitely could be like a weird thing like that. That's what I think about Sturgis, and how I saw how someone just brought up the idea, like they said he dressed like a kid or something, and he immediately was like, oh yeah, you bring the kids into the conversation. It's like, what? And he's like acting like they're a sicko. It's like, what? You're weird, Sturgis. You got some weird thoughts going on. Someone can't just bring up kids without you going in that direction. That's odd.
Yeah.
You a weird little boy. Or I should say big boy. Oh my god.
All right, so there's that.
What's next? What do we got next?
All right, I've got so I've been watching police body cam videos where they like arrest crazy people and that act all crazy. And then I've been watching the flip side of it where it's like videos where the cops try to abuse their power and like people make them look stupid. This one's one of those. This is a whole bunch of cops come out due to a guy having a camera. Let's see.
There's a gentleman out in our yard with a gun.
Oh, yeah. There was a false report that he had a gun, too, when it was literally just a camera. Yeah, they're trying to get this guy killed.
Oh, someone with a gun? Who called the police and said someone had a gun? For a guy who's just recording people and trying to get under people's skin.
Apparently this guy broke this guy's camera. He wants to be a victim. Does he have a right?
He wants to be a victim.
To videotape? Yes. Does he have a right to not identify himself?
Yes, 100%.
He doesn't even have to identify himself to us.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. Today's story features Slow County Observer. I've covered his encounters with law enforcement before, including his lawsuit against the County of Santa Cruz, the Santa Cruz County Sheriff, and the court director. That lawsuit is still ongoing and should have an update soon. Today's incident occurred on February 16th of 2022 outside of Peninsula Crane in San Jose. Slow was walking around in an industrial area, live streaming from the public sidewalk. When he reached Peninsula Crane, the owner of the business ran out to the sidewalk to confront Slow about what he was doing.
Why don't you watch your language, dude?
Hey, you're obviously being obnoxious to me by not giving me answers.
I'm actually...
Yeah, you don't, like, as a private citizen, you don't get to, like, walk out to the sidewalk and demand people identify themselves. It doesn't work that way.
Sounds like this guy drank a little bit to me.
Maybe, or maybe he has some kind of medical condition. I don't know, but he's definitely an asshole because I watched this earlier. This guy's an asshole. And then they false report this guy having a gun, the guy recording right now. So, yeah.
Being pretty polite.
Well,
you're the one yelling at me.
Okay, well, I want you to explain what your presence and why you're videotaping my yard.
No, I'm not going to tell you any of that.
Okay. All right.
This guy with you?
Fucking A, he is. Oh well.
Within the first few moments of the encounter, the business owner has now ripped the camera off of Slow's tripod and throws it against the wall behind them. The camera ends up in the bushes, but Slow is recording from multiple devices.
Why are you videotaping? This guy just grabbed my camera.
Oh well.
Broke it. And threw it over there in the bushes.
Why are you over here videotaping kids?
See? It's like people use that type of shit all the time to like get to pull on the emotional heartstrings of people.
Yeah, it's like just because there happens to be some kids across the street, it's like they have nothing to do with this.
Right.
Perv. This guy right here. This is the one. Grabbed my camera off of it, ripped it off.
Alright.
And threw it in the bushes. Go ahead, call the cops.
I fucking am.
Yeah. You're gonna pay for that camera too.
I ain't fucking doing shit.
You're gonna pay for that camera.
You ain't doing shit.
Look what he did.
I mean, like if he was like there, like up in the kid's face, like following them around, recording them, then I'd be like, "What are you doing?" But if they just happen to be like far away in the background somewhere, like
yeah, and he's clearly on the sidewalk.
Yep,
it's public property, dude. Get over it. You do not own that.
Jail. You ain't sending me nowhere. You're the one that's going to end up going to jail, if anything.
The owner of the property that Slow was not on now calls the cops, somehow thinking that filming in public is an arrestable offense.
Sounds the emergency. How may I help you?
Well, yes, good morning. My name is Stan. My company is Peninsula Crane and Rigging. Can you send an officer? I have a suspicious person who is videotaping my property, and so they won't explain himself.
And how long has he been? How long is the person there?
Thank you very much, ma'am.
How long has he been there? Hello?
So he just like hung up? They had more questions, dipshit. By the way, being suspicious, that's subjective what it is and isn't suspicious. And it's not a crime just being suspicious. You have to be like, you have to be under suspicion of committing a crime. You know, like if someone sees me like breaking into cars, then I'm under suspicion of like committing a crime. But if I'm just walking through a parking lot, then I'm not. It doesn't matter if you think I'm suspicious.
Hanging up on dispatch, they call the business owner back.
This is Stan.
Oh, hi, Stan. This is San Jose Police. Is that gentleman still there?
Yes, he is. And he's refusing to move.
Okay. Where is he at on the property?
Move. He won't.
Shut up and answer the question, dipshit.
Okay, sir. On the property, where is he?
He is videotaping my property from.
They asked where he is.
The sidewalk.
So he's on the sidewalk. Okay, I understand, but he's in front of the business, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And does he have any weapons?
No, he has cameras.
Okay, does he look drunk or on drugs?
I do not have the ability to search him, ma'am.
Okay, that's fine. I just have to ask these questions. Oh, thank you. Okay, what race is he, sir?
It doesn't matter, ma'am.
Well, they want to know who you're talking about when they get there, and identifying how they look is like, she'll probably ask what he's wearing next, too.
Well, we need to know his description, so that's why I'm asking. What race is he?
Description is approximately 5'8" to 10. He has a light dark black beard.
And how long has he been out there?
I don't know, but he was spotted videotaping and so forth. And when I asked him to cease and desist, he refused and won't identify who he is.
Okay.
So, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, and how do you spell your last name, sir? I can't spell it.
It's ridiculous.
Whatever.
Hello?
You can comment
Hello?
all you want, sir. It doesn't matter to anybody.
The business owner again hangs up on the dispatcher, and then the entitled man grew even more impatient and called 911 a second time to request an ETA.
San Jose Emergency, what are you reporting?
Yes, good morning. I called in earlier requesting an officer. I was wondering if you had an ETA. The man is still here, and he's videotaping across from a school.
One of the man's employees also calls and lies to the dispatcher.
See, bringing up the school like that matters. Again, like he's on a public property. That doesn't mean that he's not allowed. Like, oh, there's a school nearby, so we can't use his video camera anymore. It's like, no.
It's more of the like pedo hysteria. Like, this guy isn't doing anything to indicate that he's going after children, but he throws that in there to kind of inflame the situation more. Like if he was over there like talking to the kids, like following them around and like, you know, doing creepy shit, that's one thing.
It seems like he's trying to use that more to justify him calling them in the first place for this. Like, he's doing suspicious stuff, even though that wasn't even his issue with him in the beginning.
Right. Yeah.
Reporting Slow as possibly armed.
There's a man out here who is standing on the sidewalk. He keeps taking pictures of the kids at the school across the street. Our owner went out there to try and figure out what's going on. Now they're taking pictures of him. He looks like he's got something in his back pocket. It almost looked like a gun. Someone needs to get out here right now. So
there it is. It looks like he has a gun.
Okay, so we've already got the call there, and I want you to slow down for a minute. What makes you guys think it's a gun in the back pocket?
I don't know. It looks funny. It's got something that looks like a handle. I'm just saying. I'm not getting.
It's the tripod for. It's like the like like the holding like selfie stick thing. You know?
Yeah, or one of his pieces of equipment. He's running around with lots of equipment on him.
Yeah.
Being close enough
And this
to
old
the
bitch isn't gonna know what all of it is.
What? Okay, what?
So where are the officers?
Ma'am, they're going to be on the way. What color is the handle?
It's black.
Okay.
Please, just hurry. I've got to go.
When
Oh, okay. So you think a guy has a gun, but you need to leave? You want to like go out there and confront him?
Officers don't arrive in record speed. The woman calls back, making her presumption of a gun even more deliberate.
Yes, you guys need to send a police officer or more than one. There's a gentleman out in our yard with a gun, I believe.
What is a gun where?
It looks like he has a gun.
Where?
And I'm telling you what, if you guys don't come in the next 5 minutes, I'm calling all the TV stations.
Ma'am.
If you don't come in 5 minutes, I'm calling all the TV stations.
Sure.
What a fucking lunatic. She's she's trying to like blackmail the police with bad press.
Yeah, and they should have got an idea here not to take her, they should still take it serious, but not to take her 100% serious when she says stupid shit like that. Like, I'm going to call this TV stations. It's like, okay, calm down, man. Karen ass bitch.
What?
A gun where?
What? In his bag.
Okay, one moment.
Hurry up.
Okay. Stay on the phone
In his
with me.
bag? Didn't she say back pocket before?
The woman hangs up again.
Maybe it was bag
Now, the multiple hang-ups, reports of a gun and school children prompted a Code 3 multiple agency response of over a dozen officers of the San Jose Police Department and the county sheriff's office.
Well, this guy looks like the guy they're describing.
All over this dumb bitch. In a handle.
Hi, sir, can I help you?
My camera off my stand right here.
Yeah.
And in the bushes over there.
Okay. We got a call someone with a gun?
Yeah, like they sent the cops there thinking there was a crazy guy with a gun, and it's kind of like swatting somebody, you know?
No, you have a gun?
I don't have a gun.
Okay. You free to record me? I don't care. I'm recording you. Okay. So we did a good report of you, male with sunglasses, mask, bag with the gun. Okay. So you can record me. You can leave that there. I just gotta make sure I'm safe.
All right,
okay?
go for it, man.
So
I don't have any.
Okay, I'm just gonna take your bag off. Okay.
I can.
Yeah, take it off.
Well,
please.
it's got a body.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I'm just trying to be safe. Okay. That way we can deal with this appropriately. Okay. So just relax. You're gonna have to put the tripod. Leave it. I'm gonna pat search you for weapons. There's a report. No, I'm gonna pat search you.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay. Well, I just got to make sure. We're obviously, they might have exaggerated, but that's what we're here to figure out. Well, that's what it sounds like. So, just separate your legs for me, please. All right. Just gonna hold on to your bag real quick. I'm not taking it. Here.
Can I get my body cam?
Yeah. Go ahead. Give me this body cam. Sounds like 51 Charles 4. You can shut down any incoming code 3. Go back to normal. This sounds like some kind of civil issue.
It should be a crime what they did, like telling the cops that this guy had a gun. The first guy that called that was actually out there with him said it didn't look like he had a weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely a dumbass move on her part.
What happened?
I was recording from the sidewalk up there. Okay. This guy didn't like it, so we just grabbed my camera and threw it in the bush. And that's everything. It caught it on live stream.
Okay. Do you know them or what's going on?
No, I don't know them at all. I was just checking out their cranes. They have like cranes and stuff.
Oh, you don't know them at all? You're
I don't
just
know
recording?
them at all.
Okay.
I'm just a random dude.
Okay. Well, they called in a guy with a gun, so you get this response.
They want this kind of response, yeah.
You get this kind of response.
Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 San Jose officers. 11, 12.
Yeah, they have to investigate, but setting them there with the expectation that there might be someone armed sends the police there thinking they might have to they might have to engage them with their firearms.
Yeah, like all of the fucking cops in the police station go there for something like this, and
I say filing a false report should be a crime.
Something.
Yeah.
That was really fucking stupid what she did.
13 looks like they're all.
And I'd like to see what she saw that looked like a gun, because I didn't see nothing.
It's his fucking selfie stick or his tripod or whatever. There's nothing.
She said it was something. I think she said in his bag pocket. So the bag that he took off. I think that's what she was saying. Some sort of handle.
Yeah.
Like to see what it was.
A lot of trainees out here.
Figure it out, for sure.
They called in a guy with a gun, you know. In this day and age, you would want this kind of response,
That sounds
right?
like a crime to me, man.
Yep, sounds like a crime.
I don't know. I came out from another area, but we were the first here, so.
Is it cool if I go out of the sun over here?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine.
It's my.
We're not going to search it. We're just
That's
making
Barney Fife over
Sure.
there. That's like an old reference. Only people who are like watched Andy
Let's
Griffith
figure out
would
what's
know who
going
that
on.
was.
Obviously, you're recording, so I wouldn't imagine that you have a gun. Because then
Was that one of the cops? The cop?
There was a show called Andy Griffith, and Barney Fife was like the skinny, wimpy cop. It was a show about a cop in a small town, and his like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, it has like the whistling theme song. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very
You
popular
could do the
show.
whistle. I can't.
help out if you did, right?
I have there's pepper spray in there, but
That's fine.
These guys wanted this kind of response, guys. That's how it goes.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not cool if they called in a guy with a gun and a guy with a gun.
That's what happened, man. They asked me if I had a gun. I was like, no, I don't have a gun.
Yeah, well, it sounds like they weren't too cooperative either. So, you know, they call a guy in with a gun in front of a school. This is what you.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Right.
I understand.
You can understand that, right?
I
And
totally get that.
I was cool with you, right?
You were cool.
You know,
You were cool. You didn't cuff me. Props for that.
well, I've been doing this long enough to tell, like, the guy with the gun isn't going to have the camera and you know, all that.
Definitely.
And flag me down. Hey, you know.
Yeah.
You always got to be ready for it, but I use my experience, you know, like.
What's your name, sir?
Silva.
Silva.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of trainees and new guys that might have thrown you out anyways.
Okay. I think we're looking at a PC-211. I want to get this guy.
So those officers are investigating.
Okay.
We're just here to help. We're the closest. We got dispatched from a different area. What do we need over here? Because it's a big nothing. Well, he wants to press charges for this guy vandalizing his camera.
Broke my camera. My camera's supposed to be right here.
So whose beat is
It's
it?
in the bushes over there right now.
I don't know. Can you go figure that out with whoever's on your team? I know one's on my team.
After speaking with Slow and realizing he is not a threat and has done nothing wrong, a few of the deputies...
Obviously, this is COVID era. Yeah, it's 2022, early 2022. So this was kind of near the end of like everyone having to wear masks everywhere.
start searching for the broken camera.
Apparently this guy broke this guy's...
Your mom, we just explained suspicion earlier. It's not a suspicion is not a crime.
camera.
It looks like he's just a live streamer walking around doing his thing. Like I've done.
He can do whatever he wants. He's in public. You can film anywhere in public, even if you're. It doesn't even matter what your reason for doing it is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and it wasn't even like that guy was standing outside recording those people, and they kept coming up to him asking him why. Like, hey, you've been here like 2 hours and you're still recording. Can you like get lost? Like that would be very suspicious for him to just like stalk them like that. But it
doesn't matter.
It sounds like he was passing by and this guy freaked out. It didn't even take like, it's just like any other, it looks like he's just doing an IRL stream. It's like, you know, going around looking at stuff, talking to his chat.
Apparently he broke a piece of this guy's camera off and threw it over here, so we're gonna go look for it real quick.
And so what happened today exactly?
Cops are there to enforce the law, not feelings. So they can only do something if someone's breaking the law.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
It's a small handy cam. Sorry, let me.
What?
Small handy cam. So it's about
how large do you
6
think?
inches by 2 inches.
He didn't want to come look for it because he didn't want to go onto their property.
Found it.
Where?
Is it that Sony one?
Good eye, folks.
Trying to keep the kids
I'll
safe.
go around.
I hope you're joking.
Hold on. Sir, that's the camera confirmed?
That's, wait a minute. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I see the damage. You taking pictures of that?
Yeah, just of the damage.
While those deputies were looking for the camera, another group was interviewing the business owner that threw it, affirming that Slow had a right to film and no legal requirement to identify himself to a stranger, let alone an officer.
This gentleman over here with the black hoodie was outside the south gate, videotaping inside and whatever. I went out and identified myself, and I asked him what he was doing, asked him to identify himself and what he was doing. Okay. And he refused. And
He doesn't have to identify to you.
Sidewalk? He was on the sidewalk.
Okay, so he has a
yes, he has a right to be on the sidewalk.
Yes,
but does he have a right to videotape?
Yes, you're in public view.
Okay. But does he have a right to not identify himself?
Yes, 100%.
He doesn't even have to identify himself to us.
He's doing a
wow, they actually know the law.
First Amendment right. He has a First Amendment right to record. There's nothing wrong with him recording. If you don't want to be recorded, you can go inside, away from the camera's view.
Is there a gun scene?
I don't know, ma'am.
I reported that there was a gun scene to us.
I don't know. I know one of our guys said he had his hand in his pocket, inside his bag, when they first seen him, and they didn't know if he had a gun or not.
Well, we're gonna reverse whoever he called on that phone and figure out who's saying he has a gun.
Eventually, one of the officers attempts to find the woman that called frantically, hanging up after claiming that Slow had a gun.
Which one called and said there's a gun?
None of them are saying it.
Hey, find out who it was, because there needs to be some problems. There's going to be some problems.
It wasn't me. Okay.
What female is calling? We need to speak to her right now because she lied to us, and that's a big issue. So find out what female inside your guys' business called us here for this kind of
Wow, they just created so many issues for themselves.
response.
Yeah.
So we'll
just
go
'cause some
inside and
dude was
find out.
walking by streaming.
I don't know if he's streaming, honestly. I think he's recording.
No, he said it. No, he said it was on stream.
Oh, okay. Okay, I missed that part then.
Because it's ridiculous. Who called the police and said someone had a gun?
I called the police and said it looked like he had something that looked like
Okay,
a gun.
well, we need you to come outside and talk to us.
Okay.
Because no one said, everyone out here saying that nobody said he had a gun, and that's a very serious accusation.
I know. It looked like he had a gun in his back pocket.
I'm gonna call the media.
That's why I was terrified when I called.
Someone said he has a gun.
I said, it looks like he has a gun in his back pocket. They said, where is it? I said, it looks like it's in
See, she said back pocket. There's clearly nothing in his back pocket.
his back pocket. And they said, what color is it?
But
And I said,
why are we
black.
calling in the first place? Because he says he's just out here recording. So what's the issue?
What do you mean, what's the issue?
So how did this whole thing present itself that we're calling the police to say someone has a gun who has no
He's
gun?
been out here. He was taking video and pictures of the school kids.
Okay.
And then my
He wasn't. That's not illegal. That might be weird, but that's not illegal.
owner
But he wasn't doing that as far as we can tell. He was
Yeah.
filming the cranes, because this is like a crane supply company.
went out and he started trying to incite the owner. And then our other
Trying to incite the owner? Didn't the owner come up to him and like grab his shit and throw it?
gentleman went out with him,
look at her.
Shamil. And so I brought my dog out here to go pee, and the man turned around, and I saw something in his back pocket, and it scared the hell out of me, and I came in right away, and I called the police. I said, it looks
Lots
like
of lying. Oh, she did say bag? My bad.
Man, my problem too with this whole situation is if you're the one calling is why are you hanging up on our call takers?
I was coming out here to see what was going on.
I thought you were afraid.
Hey, ma'am, everything, I understand if you thought he had a weapon, I'm fine with that. But what you did if because he doesn't have a weapon at all.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
No, it's not, you cannot generate a response like that and hang up on our call takers. It's so far from okay. It's just ridiculous. If you were that scared, why would you keep coming back outside?
I didn't come outside. I came to the door to watch what was
you
going on.
stay on the phone with our call takers if you call 911. This response that you got today is ginormous for a guy who's just recording people and trying to get under people's skin.
Is that what he's doing?
I don't know. I wasn't here, but that's exactly what it seems like. And to call like that and hang up on our call takers, it's a big deal,
Well,
and it's
I'm
a big
very
issue.
sorry.
It's
I didn't mean
you
it.
don't get to
It
hang
looked
up.
like he had
People don't call our call takers and get to hang up like that. Their job is to give us updates, so people
The guy called and hung up earlier too.
don't get hurt.
Well, they think it's like ordering a pizza or something like that. Like,
I just told them, please get someone out here immediately. It looks
Ma'am, we read what you guys told them, and it wasn't that. You said, yes, he has a gun, and he has a gun. Yes, he does, and he placed it in his bag. I just saw him place it in his bag.
I did not say any of that.
To be completely fair, the woman used less assertive language than the officer is attempting to portray, but it seems fairly obvious that she intended to have a large police presence descend down upon.
and she threatened to like call the media and stuff. She sounded so scared.
Slow. Only she knows in her heart whether or not.
Like, if I'd stay on the line with the cops if I thought someone was like out there with a gun and possibly after me. I would want them to know what was going on, and I would want to be talking to them.
She was intentionally
especially that kind of situation.
Yeah.
You stay on the line with them.
Yeah.
bending the truth to use tax-funded armed agents of the state to initiate violence on a man who, even if he had a gun, did nothing wrong. The most aggressive and dangerous thing anyone on scene did was what this Karen did. It doesn't even compare to throwing the camera. Now, in an amazing twist, perhaps for the first time in world history, the officers, speaking to the business owner, confirms all the information channels like mine, SLO County Observer, and thousands of others have been trying to say for many years.
All I asked for was to identify himself.
He doesn't have to.
Okay. So it's okay to videotape across the street from a school?
Yes, they try to audit us too. They'll come up to us and try to pull First Amendment stuff and try to trip us up. They're baiting you into getting yourself in trouble.
That's fine.
Right? And now look at all the amount of cops that came because you were telling him to ID himself.
Well, I didn't do anything about.
But do you understand that? Like he kind of got his point.
assistance.
He got his point across, right?
If you say so, ma'am. You're allowed to videotape even though somebody has said.
He looks like a little kid now, the way he's acting. If you say so.
Stop videotaping. I have a personal thing. That they have that ability.
Yes.
You have no right to privacy in public.
Well, thank you for.
He
the
may be up to
information,
something
Officer
weird.
Rodriguez.
It's suspicious, right? Why is he doing this? But it's not. He doesn't have to identify himself.
Doesn't have to identify himself. Okay. All right. Thank you for that information.
Yeah, he's used to all these school kids being around here and him being able to boss them around. They just shut the fuck up and do what he says.
Yeah.
Like, he just wants to. He just thinks he could boss everybody out, everyone around.
Is found. The business.
You could just as easily turn it around on him and be like, "Why is your business across the street from a school, creep?"
Yeah,
you know, like it's so dumb to even do that. Unless someone's doing something actually suspicious to the school, that shouldn't even be brought up.
Owner violates his own right to remain silent.
Why'd you park with your car facing the playground, creep?
And confesses to the crime.
They found his camera. Did you see if anyone took his camera from him?
I put my hand over it to get him to stop, so forth, and close. It had one of the little wings on it, and closed that. In attempt to close, he pulled back and it broke off the.
That's not what happened.
Mount.
He wants to say it in the most gentle way possible.
Because he was continuing videotape, he would just sit there and
I just kind of stuck my hand out.
I did remove it from the scene.
Okay. Because if he's on public property, he can pretty much record and do whatever he wants. A lot of people do that at our police department, and there's really nothing that we can do. Right? So same thing here. If you were to come in here in your parking lot.
I like how he's apologizing to the cops for it.
Yeah. I'd assume the other guy could press charges, right?
We'll see. We'll see.
antagonizing and so forth, and I know, but that was the only thing. After that,
What was he saying? Why was he recording? Did he say?
He refused to say anything.
Okay.
I asked him to identify. He told me it was none of my business. I asked him why he was recording and so forth, and he told me it was none of my business.
Yeah, especially he was on the sidewalk, right?
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
okay,
sir.
Yeah.
The business owner was cited for vandalism.
So, you are going to get a criminal citation for vandalism. Okay.
Okay.
In the end, I feel somewhat bad for the business owner. Many people who watch these videos frown upon conducting audits on persons other than government employees. Regardless of how you feel about that issue, it is clear that this incident is a result of the failed education system in the United States. Negative rights, such as freedom of speech and press, are very basic, but the emotions caused by another expressing those rights can bear a significant weight on another's mental health if they don't fully understand what those rights are, why those rights are so important, and why it's
vandalism
crucial to safeguard and teach them
because he damaged someone's property.
To the public. We are more
I don't
easily
feel
controlled.
bad for him. He knew he took it too far when he's like breaking his shit and stuff.
It was almost assault. It was almost assault.
Yeah, probably couldn't. He probably couldn't press charges on him and stuff because it didn't actually physically.
They are
hit
pressing
him.
charges on him, just not assault. It's vandalism.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
As a people, if we are kept in the dark, our individual liberties are effortlessly
Stock
stripped
footage
away when we are unaware of them and fail to respect them in others. The very system that the business owner thought would help him is the same system that failed to teach him how catastrophic it would be without liberty. I personally wish it didn't take an act of violence for him to learn these simple concepts, but I hope the exposure makes him more aware of his own freedom.
Yeah,
it is not clear.
Again, this is different than a guy just not knowing the laws. This guy knew
you can't grab people's shit. Yeah.
Yeah. This guy knew that. He's not like oblivious to that fact. You can't just fucking knock people's cameras off and break them.
Or whether or not he fought the citation.
I don't feel bad
However,
for him. He's a jerk.
Slow's lawyer, Dan Neer, has sent demand letters that have yet to be answered. A civil complaint is prepared and should be filed within the next couple weeks.
He's suing them.
Stay tuned, as I have more stories being worked on that highlight corrupt cops and DAs that will be released soon. To check out Slow County Observer's other content, be sure to visit his channel using the link below. And while you're there, let him know I sent you. As always, thanks for watching. If you have a video you'd like to submit for review, use the link in the description or pinned comment. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell notification for future content. And remember to like, share, and comment down below of what you think of this interaction. It really helps the channel. If you enjoy our content, try our other channels, Lackluster Limited for...
Alright.
Lackluster.
We got a little bit of time left. If anyone wants to help us get a little closer to the goal, please do so. It's pinned in the top of the chat. Let's see. We'll do a lightning round.
Whoa.
I got a little bit of this left. Not too much, but we'll polish this
Tequila?
Yeah.
You got tequila?
Yeah. I mean, we'll see if it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
What does that mean exactly?
I'll do a shot every $10.
Whoa.
So when we get to 6:10, I'll do the first one. Because it's already like at $5.99. So when we get to 6:10, and then 6:20, and then 6:30. Let's see if we can make it happen. And I guess, you know what? If someone just sends like a big dono in, maybe I'll just take the bottle and chug it until it's gone. Who knows? I don't have a sandwich.
Yeah, videos like that are cool when you see justice Like that last video. See someone get put in their place. I like that. Lightning round. Yeah. I might maybe here in a bit I'll go get more beer or something. I don't know.
Oh, you like go to the store?
Yeah, 'cause I ain't got nothing to drink.
Ain't got nothing.
Except
I am
water.
butt chugging. You can die from that shit. Seriously, it doesn't go through your liver. It goes directly into your blood. You can overdose on alcohol really easily.
Yeah. Especially if it was tequila. That shit's strong.
I mean, even beer you can like overdose from it. Like if yeah. It's almost like injecting it directly into your veins. I will be right back here.
He's gonna be right back, guys. You know what I am saying?
Ding ding.
What the fuck is that? Here I am.
Oh shit! Hold
ding,
on.
Ding.
I saw that before I left. So I'm gonna knock that one out.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Maybe switch to the double screen thing.
You want to do that?
If you can. Yeah, seems more fitting. The tequila. It's got a cool, like, little black shot glass, it looks like.
Yeah, it's actually, strangely enough, it's a zombie. Hold on, I'll show it to you after I take the.
Okay. Shots. Whoa.
Oh.
That one had a hard time going down.
Oh. It's I had a friend that used to work for Hulk Hogan at his memorabilia store, and a couple years ago she sent me a bunch of Hulk Hogan memorabilia and Macho Man memorabilia, and this is a zombie Hulk Hogan shot glass.
Oh damn.
All right. So I'll be right back, and if there's any more that come in while I'm gone, I'll do those in a moment here.
Yeah. All right. Keep them coming in, guys. Make them do some more shots. Get Ben all tipsy, guys. It'll be great. Yeah. It's not butt sugar. Vampiric? Why are you saying butt sugar? It's booger sugar. You dork. How you doing, Skabeeby? Some butt sugar? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything coming from her is gonna be sugar-like. Gonna be nasty. I'm late for Elden Ring. That's true. That is true. I should be level like 150 by now or something, but I'm slacking. Ew, no, Vampiric. No, that's nasty. Shani gonna crush your cheeks. Shani's gonna crush everything in her way. That's what she'll do. Lick it. Ew, stop it. Yep. Anybody here play Elden Ring? I've been playing Elden Ring lately like a dork. I know the game's not like super new, so a bunch of people here probably don't play it. Shani is going to crush Shabisky like a pancake. Yeah, I know. It'll be so scary. Play Baldur's Gate 3 next? Hey, that's cool, Roger. That would be neato to be a chick with a dick. Yeah, I've heard of Baldur's Gate. I've never tried it. Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe that's something I need to finally give a try. I don't know. I don't know how much the game costs. Honestly, though, I should probably just keep focusing on Elden Ring and beat it. I don't know how far I am away from beating the game, but I think I've made a lot of progress. Yeah, your mom, I hear the opposite, but I don't know. The game, to me, isn't that hard. I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard to fight some of the bosses. But I don't know. I think I'm making progress on that game at a decent rate. Who do you think would win between the Shanimal and the Manatee Brett Keane, Trubisky? The Shanimal? Oh, Shani and Manatee. Oh, I think Shani would destroy Brett Keane. It would be horrific. Now, Baldur's Gate is more nerdy version of Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate is a turn-based game. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it was like that. Yeah, I've never tried it, but maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. They'd probably fuck first. Oh, I don't want to even imagine that. They both are missing a lot of teeth. You hope I'll play Monster Hunter Wilds with the fans? I actually did buy one of the Monster Hunter games, and then I never played it. Mostly because at the time I thought my computer could handle it, but it wasn't able to handle it, so I've just never... Okay, I have Monster Hunter World. You know what? I do remember actually playing it, though. When I got my better computer, I started playing it. It looks like I played it about 2 hours. So yeah, I was kind of forgetting about that. I did play it a bit, but I didn't get hooked on it. Maybe I need to play it a bit more. No, I'm not a dork. Stop it. Stop it. Boom, boom, boom. What kind of games is everybody playing here? Maybe I'm talking too much about games. Talking too much about Gideo games. Do I stream Marvel? Are you talking about the new game, Marvel Rivals? I haven't tried that yet. I don't have one of the new consoles, and I tried downloading it on Steam, and for some reason it wouldn't play for me. I don't know if maybe now if I tried it, it would work. I don't know what the issue was with it. So yeah, I never tried the game yet. There's been a good amount of my subscribers and stuff that have wanted me to try it. Johnny Walker. That's an alcohol. That's alcohol, right? Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker Red. Trying to see if I recognized. I've definitely heard of them. I remember hearing like they have the different colors, the red, black, and blue. But I don't know if I've ever tried that drink before. It's definitely a very familiar name to me. If I did try it, it was a long time ago, probably. A really long time ago. I'm an old man. Johnny Walker Red is gross. Yeah. Guys, Ben is like taking a poop or something right now. While he's doing that, let's try to make a little bit more progress on this goal up here if we can. Every $10 in tips, he's gonna take a shot. Yeah, he's taking a big fat shit. So yeah, while he's taking his big fat shit and skipping, wiping, let's try to do that. Make a little bit of progress on the goal. Get him to take a shot or two when he comes back. Give him a surprise. Yeah, Ben's doing lines. He's doing all sorts of stuff. Yes, I took over AW. I'm the king now. I've taken over DP, the great Shabisky. Now do DP dab streams. They'll be the best kind of dab streams. Yeah. Donate and call me a bitch, guys. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. He did pooping. Yeah. It turns out Ben dies on the toilet like fucking Elvis.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm talking to you from the afterlife.
Whoa.
I'm a
There are
ghost.
clouds around you. You're in heaven.
I am. But you're here, so I don't know. I'm questioning it.
Yeah, I had to suck a couple dicks to get up here. It was, it is what it is. I had to be a bit of a shabitchki.
It's not heaven if Shabisky has to suck my dick in heaven.
No, not your dick.
I thought you were saying you were like the designated dick sucker of heaven.
Yeah, I'm the designated dick sucker in heaven.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. We didn't get another one. Let's see if we can get a few more.
Can we get a couple shots in, guys?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Wiki, 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 wiki. R.I.P. On my earlier stream today, someone gave me $100 and they're like, buy some weed. And I'm like, shit, maybe I should buy a little weed. I haven't had some for like several weeks. I've been pulling like one last hit out of my empty bong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes there's those days. I found a place that the weed is just a lot cheaper lately than the dispensary I'm used to. So I started going there with my girlfriend. The place I usually use, they deliver to me. But this other place is way cheaper. We just got to travel to them.
Yeah, delivery is always more expensive.
Yeah, but just the prices, regardless of the delivery, it's just the prices are more in the one I've been using for a long time.
Yeah, that's interesting. You know, I have never grown my own weed ever.
I have.
I grew fungus before. But I've never grown my own weed.
I miss doing that.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It seems like a lot more work than growing fungus. The only thing about fungus is that you have to keep it sterile, like in a sterile environment, because if even one little bit of contamination gets into it, it just ruins it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like an easier thing.
It's easier, but you have to like keep it completely clean. You have to wear like when you colonize the grain spawn with the spores or culture or whatever you're using, you have to or you don't have to, but you should wear like leather glove or rubber gloves and do it in like a sterile room, wipe everything down. I usually burn the needle of the syringe with a lighter to get it until it turns red to sterilize that. And then you inject, because I use bags of Uncle Ben's Ready Rice. So I inject the bag. And then you use a micro pore tape because you have to give it a hole to breathe through, but you don't want anything getting through but air. So you have to use micro pore tape to cover the hole, the injection hole, so that nothing gets in. Because if the smallest bit gets in there, it just turns to mold, like gross, blue mold, and then it's done at that point. Yep. So
I could use a couple caps right about now.
The shroom company that I'm sponsored by, they just started selling shroom gummies.
Ooh.
So they have the capsules, they have the tea, they have the chocolate, and now they have gummies. So that's interesting.
Yeah, you haven't played that ad in a minute. Damn.
Yeah, cool. I'll play it next time.
Yeah. The cool guy ad, but yeah, when I saw it on their website, how much stuff is in that pack they sent you, I'm so jealous. I want one of those packs. Damn it. But I live in Nevada.
Oh, you can't order it there?
I didn't even try because I looked it up and
they ship to most states. There's just a couple they won't ship to. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and it comes in an unmarked package too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll just give it a try then.
Yeah, just get something small and try it out and see if you like it.
Oh yeah, I bet I will. Sound like the flavors.
The tea is really the chocolate is really strong too. If you eat a good amount of it.
Yeah, I think when I was looking at the prices and stuff, I was thinking about ordering the tea, one of those things of tea.
Yeah, that works well.
Simple enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, man. Well, I wonder what else we should do. I just wanted to take a few streams to not even talk about how I feel that Trump is ruining the country. So I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Not today. There is a lot of stuff happening though, so
yeah.
But a lot of times I feel like all I can really say is that's bad. I don't like that. Yes, there will be plenty of time. Well, we'll see. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely streaming tomorrow because I don't think we're meeting the goal tonight. But got really close, almost to 70%. Maybe we can finish it off at 70% tonight. If you guys want to help out, feel free to do so. Let me see. Let's see. So
3 new Cobra videos. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, okay, we'll check out Cobra. Give me a second here.
Oh my gosh.
So only 20 more bucks until we hit 70%. And I'll do some shots like I promised before. Let me go grab these Cobra videos.
Yeah. Shots.
It's so hard to find Cobra's channel sometimes. Like if I search his name, a lot of the channels that like comment on him come up first. I have to put the @ sign and then KingCobraJFS and then his channel comes up. It's the same with Shanny's channel. I have to put @ authentically Shanny for the channel to come up. Ooh, it's a drink combo and a rant. This could be spicy, tubes.
Whoa.
It's a drink combo and a rant, and then a food review, and then a drink review. Sometimes Cobra will randomly send me a link to like a chatterbait model. I don't know if he's doing it because he like likes the model and he's trying to help her out or what. But there's been a few times where I'll just like randomly get a DM from him and it'll be a link to like a chatterbait model. And I'm just like, thanks, dude.
That's funny.
Yeah. All right.
Showing you what he likes.
Hey.
Trying to show his bro what he likes, yo.
Hey. You know what I'm saying, bro? All right. Yeah. Let's do this shit right now. Once again, we're going to play the intro. Here it goes.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Oh my God, Shanny made 2 new videos too.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there's one about
Authentically
Ozempic.
Shanny.
Yeah. All right, here it is.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers. Back from the depths of awesomeness. And I got a drink review for you cool cobras. Blood Orange Brisk. Now, I like Brisk's lemon tea. It's been a favorite of mine since I was a kid. But they do have other flavors to check out. This is the Blood Orange flavor. So, like, what's a vampire's favorite kind of fruit? Blood orange. One bad joke. And one bad voice impression. Two bad voice
I'm
impressions.
the count.
Frickin' sweet, Lois. It's the count. So the count gets divorced. You could say his wife is not the count, but she is the cunt. It's like, do you kiss your mom with that mouth? No, mate, just yours. That is some good cherry pop tobacco. It smells sweet and effervescent. Got a can of beer on deck. 1 second. people sitting there texting me. I had my phone off and had it on Do Not Disturb, and I took it off with Do Not Disturb, and I got a bunch of text messages. And if that's the thing I want to ask you, Cool Cobras, is that if you think my videos suck, if you think my videos suck, you think my drink combos are girly, you think my food looks gross, who's forcing you to watch? Because there's no such thing as a girly drink. That is such a sexist thing to say. No, one of my fans fucking texted me earlier some really messed up shit. And it took me off guard. Like, what? Like, people don't even fucking know me, dude. I'm so sick and tired of being bullied for hating sickos. and trying to do.
Yeah, I think, like, we know you don't like sickos, Cobra. We know. Like, you don't have to talk about it as much as you do because we know it. It's kind of like what we were talking about with the chat earlier. Like, you don't have to constantly remind everyone how much you don't like sickos. Because then it's like, why are you always talking about it? Like, why? Like, we get it. Like, normally I would assume you don't. But then it's like, why do you keep assuring me that you don't?
A good thing, I try to be a good person, and the world shits on me for it. And then when I'm a complete asshole about it, the world shits on me for it. Sorry that my existence is a stain amongst the universe. My YouTube trolls will do anything they can to bully me for certain topics because my trolls have an unhealthy obsession with me, and it's honestly kind of sad. That the reason why my trolls scare off chicks that I talk to is because my trolls still got the balls to talk to chicks or put themselves out there. They spend all day sucking my cock and eating Sasha's clit.
Whoa!
I'm going to be dropping a brand new t-shirt in 2 days. And when you see it, the trolls will seethe with anger because my trolls love to suck flamingo farts. I found out through one of their discords that they're all secretly gay for Cobra, and they love to touch their tiny dicks to Cobra, to me, of course.
Dang.
And they like to suck flamingo farts. And apparently when flamingos fart, rainbows come out. Yes,
I worked at a zoo that had flamingos and I didn't realize that. That's where all the rainbows came from.
I mean, you learn something new every day,
Suck
man.
Sasha's clit.
Whoa.
I'm just sitting here like, minding my own business, and I'll get like 10 million text messages. And a third of them are all from like loser-ass YouTube trolls. I don't go out of my way to harass my trolls or text them. I just live my life. Like right now I'm smoking a pipe, drinking a beer. I'm going to do a review on this iced tea action. As far as the assholes bullying me for my buddy Walt dying, you can kiss my ass. All these cocksuckers trying to get that GoFundMe page shut down. You people are fucking inhuman. You know that? My YouTube trolls are inhuman, evil pieces of shit. Brisk. Blood orange. What's a Jewish person's favorite kind of tea? I heard it was brisk.
It's cool. The thing where like the circumcision religious thing is called a bris.
Yeah,
I get it.
Oh, hold up. You too. That is tasty orange drink, man. Blood orange brisk. That's pretty tasty, man. I wonder what it would taste like if I mixed it with the Steel Reserve. Pour a little bit of the beer in there. I don't got much beer left. It's the only can I got, but everyone wants to call me an alcoholic, and I'm like, yeah, I may be an alcoholic, but I guarantee you that I'm happier in life than you are. Like, you want to pick on Cobra for being an alcoholic. It's like, you know what? Alcohol tastes delicious, so fuck you. 1 second. Oh, yeah. That is hitting with the beer. That's giving that beer a nice, sweet blood orange taste. No, anymore, I'm just sick and tired of it, you two. It's like, what have I done to piss off so many people other than just breathe and exist?
You don't really piss them off. They do it because you talk about it, and that's what you're doing, so that's why they do it. It's stupid, but that's what it is. Yeah.
And you have no idea what it's like to be KingCobraJFS.
I got an idea. I have an idea. It is very interesting. It's a very interesting existence, for sure.
It has its perks.
Yep. That is true.
But there's always a catch-22 to everything in life, I suppose.
All right. Yeah, you know, I've just learned, like, after 10, the donos don't really come in, and maybe I should save some of this content for tomorrow. I don't know. You guys let me know. I'll chill for, like, a couple more minutes, and if we get a few more donos, it's cool, and we'll keep going. Otherwise, probably just going to wait until tomorrow morning. You let me know. One of you out there, like, if you want to keep the stream going, throw like a 10 or something. I do have a nice big playlist saved up for tomorrow, though. That was the end of that Cobra video. I know he kind of ends abruptly sometimes. I do it too, though. Sometimes too. I'm just like, all right, I'm done. Goodbye. And then oh, I wish you had the newer Xbox, Shabisky, so we could play the new Madden. It looks very realistic. Yeah. It's crazy how realistic it looks.
Yeah, maybe I'll get one at some point. You know.
Yeah, I mean they are pricey. I got them. I got mine back when they first came out, and it was. Yeah, I mean,
is it on the Game Pass?
It's on the EA. Well, it's okay. If you have Game Pass, they give you the EA package with it too, but I don't think it's available for PC. Yeah, and with the last Madden game, they let you. They had a version for each console, but I think the new one is only for the newer console. I could be wrong though, but that's what I thought.
What's the newest Madden?
It'd be Madden 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
I've
seen
it on
it
here.
Okay.
Play with Game Pass.
I wonder if I have to download the I will never permanently bring back the mask. It is very uncomfortable and obstructs my vision. I did wear it. The last time I had Paul's Ego on, I put it on for a little while. But
that's fun. Yeah, I could only imagine. It's already a lot on you doing a really long stream sometimes and stuff, but doing it with a mask on the whole time.
It gets really sweaty, and then there's like a piece that like goes between my two eyes, so I have like this thing between my two eyes, blocking my vision. I do keep the masks around here. Sometimes I'll put them on for like an hour or two, but I cannot handle it. Like, I don't know how I did it back in the day. It's cross-platform. Huh. So maybe we could play. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like if I upgraded to the PC Game Pass, for I can try that. It says it's $1 for 14 days. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, you don't have the Game Pass where you can get the EA stuff?
I guess not, because I'm on that. I should be on I'm on the right account. Like when I click it.
Are you looking at through your Xbox or through your PC?
My PC.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Although it says account, I don't know. I don't know what it's. Look more at it later or something.
It says account mismatch. Yeah. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
That's because the email address that you use for your Game Pass doesn't match with the one that you're signed into the Google, or not Google, but Windows App Store.
Oh, I see.
You know how Windows has its own App Store?
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, because I've gotten that before.
Yeah, I don't mess with that app too much, but mostly just got it for that Power World game when it was popular.
Yeah, I saw that there's like Nintendo suing them and shit, but it's I think it's not going in Nintendo's favor.
It doesn't seem like it would, and doesn't seem like it should really. Seems like it's kind of cheap copying and stuff, but people do that constantly in different businesses and different types of games and all that kind of stuff, where there's lots of similarities between games because they copy little things from each other. You know,
I'm no lawyer, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Nintendo has the money to bring a lawsuit even if they don't think they'll win it. They've done this kind of shit a lot. They have a history of doing this kind of shit. So they used to have lockout chips like on the original Nintendo because they wanted to control who was licensed to make games for their consoles, and somebody figured out how to bypass the lockout chip so that they could make unlicensed games that worked on the Nintendo. They went into the US Patent Office and they were like, "Hey, we're about to sue Nintendo and we need access to their patent for their lockout chip so that we could use it for court," which wasn't true. They weren't actually suing them. And they used that information to reverse engineer the lockout chip technology so that they could make games without needing Nintendo's approval. Because Nintendo used to control every single game that could be on their console. So I watched a documentary about that.
Yeah, that sounds like a neat story.
Yeah. In what is it? The Gaming Historian. I think that's the channel I watched it on. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's, you know, like after 10 it gets a little more rough, you know. So
yeah,
I think I'm probably gonna wrap it up, and I'll be here tomorrow morning. I'll see you morning people then. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Peace.